Chineke. Hey! 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 Hey!
Come. Why you dey pour acid inside that place? You want spoil the gutter?
No, madam, no be acid though. I just the peace.
Peace?
Yes.
Well, come on, close your mouth. Which kind of peace? You don't ever see where person dey peace, they cry?
No, they cry. You know, I just they shout. Tears no dey my eyes now. But I don't know how my teeth just they do me.
Your thing, you no get name.
I mean, my family, my prick.
Waiting do am.
Madam, you don't tell where this thing start though. I know the thing don't too worry me. If I dey peace like this, I will see small things like pus or blood go dey come.
Hey!
I don't know.
Acute gonorrhea. Now you get acute one. Hey! Wahala dey.
Madam, I beg. As you know the name, so now you say you go know what you fit do. Help me now. Wetin I go do am?
Two things are involved.
Two?
Yes. It's either you cut am.
Hey, no. I no fit cut am now. If I cut am, which one I will take produce?
Or you cure am.
I wan cure am.
You don't get problem now. Me, I dey cure anything. I get degree for all those anything. Gono, staphy, I dey cure all of them. But na your money.
Okay. Like how much? Hey!
Waiting.
Chineke. Now. I go call that kind of money now. The money too much. Where one man get am from now?
From bank now.
Which kind of person you be, sef? Why you tell no say I get money for bank? You know whether if I get money, this thing come they will worry me.
Nothing can concern me. Carry and dead here now. Don't touch me in the class.
Sorry. Hey, sorry. So, madam, sorry. Sorry, I beg. No verse. No verse, I beg. Just that I want to tell you. If you say you no get woman mind, help me now. Just cut small thing, reduce whatever I'll fee pay am.
Now pity I just dey pity you. You dey hear me so? Because if you carry this thing go hospital, now cut, they go cut and sharp.
Maka why one?
Because he dey useless now. What you dey ask me?
Chineke.
I be not dey pain you.
Madam, are you a prophet or prophetess? I think no say this thing dey pain me. They pay me well. Even for the mouth, they pay me.
I get master degree for am. Now so they do. He go pain you small thing, he go enter HIV.
Maka why one?
Now so they do.
Jesus, God forbid. You know go turn. I beg. Just go now. Help me, man. Try.
I just take my money now.
I go bring am. Move, just help me.
You go. But if you don't give me my money, I go send them back times 10.
Madam, I beg. No.
That's why they do. Go ask about me, oh. Please. That's why they do my own thing. Come, make I go cure you.
Okay.
Chelo, you call God now. But you know, remember God when you dey on top woman, they do press up without condom.
Punish you. Be my fault.
Shut up, no call God.
Sorry. Now so the thing just now.
I said, I go inside though.
Sorry.
Just shut your mouth and follow me.
I beg. Now you don't set me up. I don't do okay.
Now when you do open your 32, no go carry this rubbish next time, oh. You dey hear me?
Hey, at the grace, I smoke toilet. Ha! I know we try him again, no.
Make sure it no happen again.
No. But madam, you get one thing we will forget.
What be that?
You know, say first we cook soup finish, they test them like this. So as you don't work me now, when I don't set, I don't do okay. I want test them. I know what I don't.
May you test
them? They work,
For where?
But I'm
Yes, today. Okay. I don't care you finish now. You want to test them? Go test them for your mama. Go test them for your mama, idiot. See, now I tell you. Now when you don't give me my money, now that time I go do you something. Now that time I go show you say Gono plus Obrina daughter now equals to obituary. Hey, idiot.
I wish you the same.
You. Nah, what this kind of small boys? What you come concern me and them now? So I don't pity this maga now. Come go now. What you there to do? What you there to do? No, come go. I know how you. Come go.
Madam.
Come up for my area. Come they go. What you come concern me and you? Now when you don't bring my money, now that time you go know who I be.
No, but what
there go.
What thing I talk no be bad thing. I just make you just. Na meza pata menyi.
Nwambe, isi n'ikpata onye. Nwambe, isi n'ikpata onye. Nasimani adubeyi chebeyi.
What will be your name? Now which village you from? You know the talk.
Bia, you the crazy?
Hell.
No, you the mad? They send you. If I say you no get respect, naka on kuku poor here say so. You.
I mean, shut up. What did they talk? Why you not say go ask Google now? Or now you then draw inside money?
Nah, hey. You go know your friend manual. Come. You need to ask question. Anybody where you see go don't open mouth, they talk anyhow, abi? Come, you never ask them why did they come here Ojuku for here. Eh? May I ask you? When David begin fall for Goliath? Eh? Respect to where we go.
Hey, I mean, shut up. What did they talk?
If you vex me, if I vex for you, I could just forget. Bottle for that your big belly, you dey mad. Yes, no try me, oh.
Even heaven no say I go beat you like small pikin where you be.
You say? You say?
I say I go beat you like small pikin where you be. You even know how to hold that ball to true. You say? So you sabi break bottle.
You say? You say it?
You say you
say it?
You
want challenge me? Na challenge you want challenge me?
Hey, break the bottle,
no worry. No run, just wait for me.
Oh, you no need to go inside, oh. See you. Person when one fight not the wrong go enter come outside again. Now where fight meet you go begin fight them. See this one. Oh, you small for this matter where would they talk? Oh.
Come on, yeah, come. Chineke, where you there? Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh, Feke, you don't F up! Hey! What more, yo? You for come now? Oh, Feke, they come carry fegi sin off you now. Who's soon now? Anum pama. Hey! Oh! Okay. Ano banata. Eti bunta. Idiot. Fuck all hako in use.
Come here.
Come
here. No be you. Now this drum where they here they call. Come what did they do yourself? I person go to call you, they ask you question. You go to return them again with question. Anyway, what's in there?
What's in there where?
You mean I say that only you carry 4-story building for here?
Waiting be that now. You no go respect yourself.
Oh. You smoke it, bro.
Smoke waiting. You dey do anyhow because we dey Yoruba land, abi?
I mean, forget all this Yoruba land and wait who they follow you, they talk about this discrimination or anything. Cause you get what I want to tell you. You get what I want to tell you. You know sir like Emeka. You know sir I like you. But before I go confirm everything finish, I want to know something. You feel wacko where? I mean, say, you feel wacko. You know, say, the thing they scratch me.
Nonsense. You don't even get so.
Go here. Come down. Emeka!
Leave me, oh, let me be, oh. I go shout to him.
Emeka, no me they follow you there, so where you dey waka go? Kabila say you don't mad finish, so. This way, calm down, nah. I don't think I go feel wacko. Make the boy just they enter, they come out, they go, they enter, they go, they come out. This guy won't spoil my day. If I don't they charge, they fight body, they go down. Come Emeka! This matter never talk fight, man. Come on, reason now. Emeka! Now who put stop for my space? Who tied my stove?
Yeah? Why you touch my stove now? You the man? Why you touch my stove now?
You know, say now you come new for this house. So? And it go better when you ask questions before you begin to match everybody. Why you put stuff on my space?
Cut her where you there. Meaning what? I'll go and take permission from you before I keep my stove. Second say you be who? I won't know that I be one day. Not take this stove again, no. And I have again. And then come on this thing for here. What do you mean by that? Eh?
Are you not going to full time? What are you doing?
You punish you. God punish you.
Hey! Who they say that you dey start now?
Who they start?
Who they say that you dey start now? Give me. You know.
Hey! For this kind of insecurity.
You know
for this.
You dey never.
God punish you.
Oh!
Get away you.
Hey! You know if you cook for here.
I don't go feel you wait.
You know if you
dey crazy.
Hey, no problem. Can I carry matches now? Enter! Make I dey see you.
Make I enter.
Yes!
Make I
You
enter.
know if you stay here.
You know come out there.
Yes, I know they come out.
1, 4,
Yes!
3.
Hey!
No!
Hey! Confirm! Man, tell you. Tell me that matches. You just come begin like
Come on for this.
never!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
This
You
way!
go
You not go do
Enough
anything!
Enough wala.
Excuse me. Sorry, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, boy.
Please, I'm looking for somebody. My name is Obina.
Man or woman?
A lady.
Lay.
D.
So woman don't they hungry you? Woman don't they hungry you? Obina, how old are you?
So, sorry, are you telling me or not?
Okay. Now this thing where they in between your two left legs. Now they make your body they hot. I mean now they send you message. Anyway, what's be her name? Oh?
Her name is Ofeke or Rose.
Blood of Satan!
What is it?
So now you give my sister that disease.
Jesus Christ.
Never forget Jesus for this matter.
Me? Disease?
Not be you carry staphylococcus and chronic gonorrhea give am. Even get one other again, I don't even remember. Come, you know go.
See,
You know go till you give us money to treat her. You know go.
I swear to God, I've never heard this kind of name in my life before.
I mean, she dey lie. Because I been remember say she tell me say now one no be now when they lanky like this, give am this disease. Give am staphylococcus, give am this gonorrhea, and one other third one when say I don't even remember.
I've never had virus since I was born.
You mean?
Now, Abi, do you want us to sit down?
Hey, please go. We see they talk this one when they go. We never finish and you don't say you want carry we go and talk. I better go. If I say you they use something for mouth for women they talk, Abi.
Well, in case she comes back, just tell her that I came looking for her.
You they go.
No, show me where to sleep.
You mean I say you no carry disease?
No, I don't have any disease. I've never had virus since I was born.
Anyway, you go better make you go check yourself. Because as I dey talk now, she dey hospital and na 50,000 naira doctor need to treat am. She dey hospital now. Go check yourself. You know they show for face so.
Excuse me. 50,000 naira?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Oh, they there. They say, are you serious? Go check yourself, oh. Because the last one I remember say she get staphylococcus, she get gonorrhea, she get 1 2 1 2 again where I don't know this gogoro. You know these names.
It's okay.
She get them, oh.
It's okay. Thank you so much for the information.
No problem. This is just the beginning. Gonorrhea. Staphylococcus. Una dogs are no go rest for this house. Una self no go sleep. Abeg, where are you to?
Come, Rose. Where are you coming from? I said, where are you coming from?
Ah, me sure no dey also. Who you dey shout for? Eh? Come, which kind yeye question be that one? You see people wey carry their market, they come back. You dey ask me where they come. Where you think inside they come from before?
So you don't want to tell me the truth, right?
No, huh?
A lady told me you went to the hospital.
For what now? Yeah. Are they sick? Eh? Are they go hospital? Are they sick? Come, who they tell you that kind of rubbish?
She also said that you told her that I, Obinna, infected you with gonorrhea and staphylococcus.
Hey! Go get it. Yeah! Nah, eh? Only nature no okay, ha. No go check my head. Nah, it's useless. So. Person yarn you that kind of rubbish. You stand there like Opo, they listen. On a cock gonorrhea, how high in a gonorrhea? If I get gonorrhea, why they go hospital now? Washing and setting. Yeah.
Who is that lady to you?
Which lady?
The lady I'm talking about.
Okay, that lady. Now your mama. Get away from my face.
Rose.
I like it. I like I sabi medicine well. Anything will be medical. Yeah, now my career be that. See, I fit cure anything, no. Anything I fit cure. I fit cure kwashiorkor. I fit cure epilepsy. I fit cure stomach ulcer. I fit cure nosebleed. Anything I fit cure am.
You know me now?
Yeah. Anamaka. Make I not tell you. HIV is. I dey cure am.
Rose. Shebi dem say HIV/AIDS no get cure.
Leave those people na lie, they lie. No be for where I dey. Na because say they never shine their torchlight where I dey. You don't understand? Okay. If you think say I no sabi what I dey do, make I tell you wetin you go do if your boyfriend no fit perform. Just bring tin milk. Bring native egg. Come add a small alum. Mix am. Give am 30 minutes before show. Hey, babe. Now you go run. Your nyash go tear.
Rose. Rose the doctor.
Na me na.
Rose, you don't get one thing I don't think. I don't think of how to tell you since.
Babe, ask me now when you still get opportunity to talk to me. Because very soon I go blow.
No vex so. You see this Ofemano woman, a big lady, a big girl. I don't know which one to. What be your problem with herself?
Wetin me and am fit get? No mind that one, no. That one for this yard, I go deal with her.
Hey! Monica! So you don't reach this level? No, tell me now. You don't reach this level. Man, you put my name, join your gossip. Not be so.
So, what do you want to do about them? They ask you. Every time one person they talk now, so you go just dey for corner, they listen. You don't get business, you don't work.
Monica, they warn you. Make I not begin count your name, join my enemies list for this yard. Monica, they warn you, they warn you.
I'm not talking anything, no. She be me and you just the day.
Hey, no give me that level. Wait. What do you want to do?
No, you dey ask me what
you go do.
Me.
No be the no be anything, no.
Oh, me. Wetin me I want to. Come on, the man. You say call your come joke. You don't mad? Well, you just say call your come play. So you dey use my name gossip.
You get them
mo. Not be only mo. Na mora.
Oh, you get them?
Yes.
You carry and come slap my friend.
Too much.
Ezioku.
Forget. I go keep forget. I go kill you. Forget. Never. Forget. Never.
Now here you go get today. Come here. Wait, come here.
Yes. Forget.
Okay, you go there here.
God, forgive me what I go do this boy today.
You are a liar. A bloody liar.
Now me they call that name.
Yes.
Now me they call that name.
Abi, what did you hear? They say that the devil is the father of all liars. Now I ask, between you and the devil, who lie pass?
No, why you not go ask your mama for house, say, who lie pass? Come on. Before I be just say you get sense, but now I know say you borrow that sense when you carry call you that day. But today, I go treat you less when say you don't go feel forget me for your life.
I beg, free me, Joe. Make I.
No, doesn't mean go back. What's in the talk?
Free me.
You don't go be enter here.
I go with you.
That man don't make me.
I go with you.
Now maybe that girl when I come say yeah, what I tell you now.
Yes, Mama.
Make those of my Igbo not sell pass now. Now we get this thing, oh. Now we get this thing, oh.
Now who get this ghetto? Now who get this side? Now we. If you say you no go bow, we go show you power now. Now who get this ghetto? Now who they run things? Now who know the fear face? Now we. Governor the way he dey, president the Abuja. Now who they rule for here? Now we. Ojukwu be our ghetto mama. Ojukwu be our area baby. Now she be your guy. Now she dey rule for here. Now she.
No try am, you dey craze. Na the agboro work wey you dey do for here dey shake your brain. You smoke?
If you try this thing next time, I swear, I go forget my hand for your face.
Forget your hand for my face? See, make you forget this small body, oh. Small body no be sickness. In fact, make I pity you now.
See, make I tell you, no try do this nonsense wey you do today next time. You see this your hair, wey dey like fake footballer hair, meji scissors, pasasia the thing, idiot.
What depend on these scissors, oh? Nka kwa scissors, and how about that nka opachie?
See, make I tell you, if you try this thing next time, make I warn you, if you try am next time, Sazinde. Listen.
Let me do mistake, come follow na buy abo.
Come and get that from here.
Next time una go make
go. You begin a wobble on Chelsea, give root red now, buy anu ohia.
Still, let Chelsea be this one.
Idiot.
Whoa, Alika 7
Idiot every time. Person go one concert for here. Person go dey do anyhow. Nonsense. Abeg.
Alika 7. what I tell you to say, if now war where they want, now war we go give them. Bam. Now see that Alagidi. Me una dey careful. I don't trust that girl at all.
Mama, you won't make we forget Alagidi or make we no fight am because she be Alagidi or she dey dangerous.
No be what I talk. If they give you 1, give them 10. Now eye for eye, tooth for tooth. Anybody will shoot you for 1 eye, shoot out for you 2 eyes. You don't understand.
Oh man, it's not about one. What I go? We come here before this, so they know people for sure. It's not possible.
I thought you said that we go push them for what?
Confirm.
I go take you that song here. I go prepare on a spiritual.
Oh yeah, give my money. Give my money.
Come. You don't do too much for this park. I know why they leave you.
What you talk?
You do yourself. You dey crazy.
See, if you don't craze before, no carry and come my side. You dey hear me so?
Come on, shut up there. I want to rearrange this your face for you.
See, if you don't rearrange my face today, come in that fool. Come to punish you and your family. You dey hear me so? Give me my money.
See that money? You know collect am today.
I said give me my money. What you dey talk?
Come on, leave me, Joe.
Come on, where you say you dey go for me lower job? What to be that?
See this, I go kill this girl, oh. You dey crazy.
I go tell Agidi for you. Give me my money. I'll go tell Agidi for you. Okay, no worry. I go tell Agidi for you. Go punish you. Go punish you, idiot. Go tell Agidi for you. You dead boy.
This one now be the last part of this initiation. Every other thing we una do. Now this one, we go take random up. So una go enter inside this coffin. And una go stay there for 3 days. Mama, you mean say we go die like dead people? No, na disappear. You know say you don't die before. Hey, you don't die since. Na to bury you na it remain. Oh, una think say all these things what we dey do since na beans? No be beans so. But na this one now we go take cack everything up. You no understand? Make that thing where we dey find. Make we get am.
Mama, this one go hard though. You mean say we go die, come stand up on the 3rd day like Jesus?
Na so. But the difference be say, if una wake up on that 3rd day, person no fit harm you. Knife gun e no fit penetrate this una body. Una go strong kakaraka. You don't understand?
So, monkey disappear and appear, what go you do?
Just disappear this one first. When you appear, you go know how far. So make una no dey fear, nothing go do you. See, me I don't go through all these things. No be me dey here. Oya. You enter. Make we dey do am sharp. Yeah? Next person. Oh yeah. I go there here 3 days. They wait for you. Yeah? Hey, so customer, you want a wabi? You usually no one better go and bring up.
Who be your customer? Who be your customer? You say
who bring this mad dog come here? Now my customer. I been you bring her for me. What if I come here, say?
Now me they come mad dog.
Nah, come out here.
Anyway, I don't find you come here. You Chacha, what you they call your way? Where my money?
Money?
Yes, the money where you owe me. Where my money?
I dey owe you money.
You dey ask.
She say no they owe you. Why you there, brother?
Now my money you collect.
When this I call you come play, come collect some.
Oh Jesus! Just save me. Make a note of best keep person for here. Come. So if let's say you don't throw away your fear, be now you make you gather liver, enter my territory. Come collect money on top am.
You dey great. Which that money? Which one? You don't be slice my pocket. Hey! Hey! Go give me that. I go kill you. I go kill you. I go kill you. Hey! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Leave me! You don't die. Give me!
Price your coffee.
Oh my God!
Price your coffee.
Oh my God! I go kill you. Oh my God!
Give me that one.
You don't say you don't stop.
Die here. You go die here.
You don't start the one. Why you go here? I don't want you.
Give me the money.
Oh my God!
Go.
I'm give me the I go give it. I go give it. I go give it money. Now the power where we ask from you, now we come plan for this park today. Queen of the coast, anybody born of a woman, may they not get power over us. Anybody born of a woman, make them not fit destroy us. We commit the 4 corners of this park into your hands, Queen of the coast. Both north, west, south, east, anywhere they are coming from, any evil where they bring, may we they jump and pass. Any evil word that they bring, man will they jump and pass. Any evil word that they bring, man will they jump and pass. If we can't see anybody we're stubborn, when talk say he go destroy us. Hey, Queen of the coast, may the person that die. May the person that die. May the person that die. Agbórí ilẹ̀ ajẹ́kú o, agbórí ilẹ̀ ajẹja, agbórí ilẹ̀ ajẹ́kú o, agbórí ilẹ̀ ajẹja, agbórí ilẹ̀ àòkú mọ́. Àṣẹdọwọ́ ilẹ̀ tájọ mú.
Dorimando, Dorimando, Dorima. Dorimando, Dorimando, Dorima. Omugabe, Dorimando, Dorimando, Dorima. Chavani, Dorimando, Dorimando, Dorima. Tubekwani, Dorimando, Dorimando, Dorima.
Our mama, we don't call. Nothing will carry us come here. We no be say we need power. Now you there everywhere. You know what thing we want. I beg, no forsake us. We want make you give us power. We go make us rule this park. We dedicate this pot where we take the cook our bowl to your hand. I won't draw your power enter this pot so that any agbo will cook with this pot. Now so people go just they rush am. Now so people go just they think about am. Anywhere where they dey, now so they go think of our Igbo. Now so they go think of our agbo. Anybody wey come this park, wey no drink our agbo, if they go, you go know say they miss something. Even if they go anywhere, chop finish. As they go, now our agbo they think of. And they draw power from the 4 cardinals of the earth. Eke, Orie, Afo, Nkwo. And they draw them, they enter this pot. Anything where we cook, where from this pot come out now star. Anything where we cook, from this pot come out. Now so they go the Russian. Now we go the rule this park. Now our matter they go the talk for this park. Now our story they go the talk for this park. I know say you dey here. I know say you dey answer us. I know say you dey nod your head where you dey. Because you know say wetin we talk here, you fit do am. Hey! I dey feel am. Hey! I dey feel am. I dey feel am. I dey feel am. Chai! It don't happen. It don't happen. It don't happen. It don't happen.
Come, easy volleyball. Easy volleyball, now here they come here.
What's up?
Come on. I want me to see this thing I want to tell you now, like advice. You go better me, you know they show yourself again for this park. Because you just distribute stuff, liquor cost, gonorrhea. Everything where they carry cost, now you they share for this park. For all these small girls. You go better me stop.
So now this thing make you call me for where I they do my thing. Make you come they insult yourself. Come, I don't know what you take yourself say you be for this park. Not just they show yourself for this park anyhow. How you gonna walk up for park to stop people up and down? Not only I said they sell medicine for this park. What if your own self?
Me?
Yes, you now they talk to.
Me? Tima, I tell you. You know we use 4 liters petrol watch season film.
That one concern you.
You know we use 1 hand clap.
They use 1 hand clap before.
I'm on a season film, you know watch and finish.
See, make I tell you, not just let your size deceive you. Don't let your size deceive you. I go take you anyhow. I go just do you anyhow. I go rubbish you for this park.
They don't burn you well.
Anything where you like do, me I go show you for this park.
Anyway, me I don't talk my own.
I pass you. I pass you. Go sit down. Because I say you dey sell am mumu medicine where you dey sell. Just dey waka dey threaten people for this park. Nonsense. Next time I dey go.
What did they call you? Nah, what did that your name again? Nah, Funke or what did they call you? So I won't make you vomit that thing when you talk that day because my head don't come now. So just talk.
You know the fear face. I be you the craze.
Where the face do I go fear? Because I find the face I don't see him. Oh, now this one or another one there for house.
So I don't they talk now. You get the moral to they talk back at me. You the craze. Yeah. You get the moral. Let me the talk to. Fuck they worry you. Talk to them what? You dey talk to me. You dey craze you. Shut up. You dey craze. You dey talk. Get out for this place. You not believe here. That die for you. You cannot stand from here. You not be standing now. If I stand up, Papa dey eat you. Go punish. Next time you go come fight. Make you don't cross this place again, oh. If you cross, I die for you. Stand and fight now. Where are?
Now who get this ghetto? Now who get this side? Now we. If you say you no go back, we go show you power now. Now who get this ghetto?
Okay. I'm making plans for us to go and see your parents.
Yeah. Bros, I no sure say that one dey necessary for now.
Why? Why would you say that?
Must you know everything?
Rose, you know you're my tata. Hmm? If there is anything, just let me know.
When the time comes, you will know. Hmm? But for now, just cool down. Cool down. What I go?
But you know that what we are doing is not right in the sight of God.
Eh? Oh, but it is right in your own eyes, Oria. Now leave that thing. After all, when God created man and woman, no be for them to do that thing. And when was Dikeh?
The Bible says that marriage is honorable when the bed is not defiled.
Mama, no come here to teach me Bible. See, you get your own life to live. Me, I get my own to live. If you don't like what we they do, you waka na. Shoo, waka.
Okay, cocaine now.
Obosam. Lovers. Two lovers.
Come on now here, this place not be hotel. As you can see, na yard number 24. Not be hotel. So now una try go hotel if una want do all this una lovey-dovey, all these lovey-dovey things.
What's wrong with this lady?
You see am? You see am?
Why won't you mind your business for once?
I am minding my business. That is why I'm saying it. Make una no come infect everybody with una sickness and diseases. All this gonorrhea, staphylococcus.
Wait till they bring that one now. No, they ask you. Wait till they bring that kind of talk now. Eh? Come. If you like say you don't forget saying I me video juku for this year. You dey mad?
Pa, Queen of the Coast. Inside you will kill everybody in 1 minute.
To God who made me, I go tie your mouth. No allow me take the vexation where they my body jam you for there. You dey hear me so?
Don't worry, Rose. Two people don't get mad at the time, so free her.
Even you, see you. I know say as you dey here so. Na me gree full your body. All this your body where they say I know say na me. But you. So you don't forget. You don't forget so soon. The kind thing wey happen to you here, you don't forget. You, they call me mad woman. Guy, you know say I full ground remain for you. I sure say you no go like repetition of that thing.
You dey craze, so I get out.
I know they come out.
Come on, you know come on here.
As I know they come out, let's see what happen. I know they come out. Forget.
Leave me.
Who be this one now? Ke di kwanka?
Hey, Onibo, what did you say they do? Where you think say you dey carry that water go? What they worry you?
You know they see. What be like sound? I shower now.
You know say that one no go dey possible. Why you go come on my bucket for water? Put your own bucket to go, but you don't mad.
Come. You be like say that one a madam where they carry. Where they carry out of me. Please say the madness. Be like say don't transfer entire home.
You dey mad.
You know you dey mad. Now my matter just begin to talk about. I go mend you. You dey craze. I go. You dey mad. I go pour your water. You dey mad. I go pour your water away.
I thought you. At the game we dey play. If you dance like Jackson, ọmọ yẹn kò kàn mí o. Owó ní kókó, wàhálà náà gẹ̀rẹ̀. This life out there, I go chop out in a minute. Whether they like am or not.
You know they fear. That's it. Ofunkuro na nwa adosgananya. You don't chop liver, abi? You don't gather liver. Now it make you send those your Atinga girls. Maybe go fight my girls. Hey. Yeah. I don't they want you. I don't they want you. Come on your hand for my territory. Come on your eye for my business. So. Come on monkey hand for soup before you go turn to person hand though. I don't want you. See, as I just come here now, gently, they tell you this thing. Next time why I go come, you don't go there like this. You don't say we don't make noise like nana. We don't talk in vain. We they back up our talk with action. You don't understand? So, no try them again, no. Or else I go show you why they call me Oju. Very soon. Uzu. I got that what you lose. What kind of nonsense? That's how I don't try them again. You see what I do? If you don't start Jackson, I'm here Coco. Only Coco. Malasu Egbe. Only Coco. Ala Repete.
Wait now. From that side. I don't call you.
Wait to be that.
Where do they come from?
What's the meaning of waiting they tell me? Are they waiting with the problem? Are they go? Make we go.
Wait now.
I beg talk with you want talk. Which one be?
You remain small. I want to tell you one thing.
Wait to be that.
Okay. I want to tell you say I love you.
Hey! Fear face, Abi. Fear don't walk out come up for your eye, Abi. You won't die here.
Why you now? Where they talk now? Let me ask you. To love na crime.
Okay. Me say if I love you, make we dey go, Abi. Make we dey go.
You love me, You love me too. Thank you very much.
I beg, make we the ex. I no get this guy time.
Never go now. You remember one thing. I want to tell you, say, you kiss me.
Kiss on the hungry this one, no. Babe, kiss her small. You won't make me kiss you.
Why you talk like this now? Just kiss me. Small.
Okay, no problem. I go kiss you but tomorrow.
Just give me taste.
I don't give you chance. They go, I beg. I don't make you the head. Kiss you. But kiss you go die. I don't make you the go.
Kiss. I know say na jealousy. They worry you. What? Yeah. Come on. Kiss. Nah. You did this now. Just give me. In fact, what the hell? In fact, get out. Baga.
Wetin this thing mean? Why una come here? Wetin happen? They disturb my peace. Wetin happen?
Who you dey ask? Why you no fit go ask your mama Ojuku? Go ask am now.
Alagidi.
No call my Ojuku name here. No call my man name here. No try am.
And if I call am, what's it go happen? Tell me now. Anyway, not be that one me if I call here. I bet what's it be those things where you they call me for my back? What's it you call me?
Me call you?
Yes, you.
I don't know what you they talk.
Come on, shut up. You pretend like say you don't know what you talk, Abi.
Me pretend? Why I go pretend? For waiting, make waiting no happen. I'll get in the middle. Eh?
Okay. I don't see say you don't begin get wings. And I know where you come, oh. Now when we say your ears don't shoot out, they don't begin to use hand, they rub your breast for park. Why you not gonna talk to us now? No worry. Even though you're useless Ojuku, they're not born away may follow me talk anyhow.
Bah, you don't do. Ozugokwa. No call Ojuku name here. No try am. You go?
Okay. Now when we say you don't get wings, fly make us see you now. Begin fly.
I don't cross oceans. I don't cross sea. I dey cross river, I know they look back. So nothing they happen. I want if I no. If I buy so if I'm not
oh, I don't see say you don't cross many oceans. So say you don't cross Red Sea. No problem. Now maybe that river now. I want make you cross me. Begin cross me now. Begin, you don't be cross me again.
I think I cross you.
Fuja, Kemi, Oya Elu, Kini Mosa, Elu.
I don't do Enebu and Ebu. Onwero. I don't do Kambo. Onwero. Hey, tonto. Hey. Ozugo.
Fuja, Kemi. So una not sabi be person again?
Mama, I don't understand. Her body just be like stone.
Her body be like stone. Anyway, no problem. I dey go now. I go come back home.
No.
But believe me, I go show you where.
No, make una come back now. Make una go. Don't do. Make una nothing dey happen. Hey, I don't do. Che. Hey, Ozugo. Hey, I don't do Kambo. Onwero. Come now, come fight. Hey, Onwero. Hey, I'm on one wife from 9 food man. Onwero.
Now who get this side? Now we, if you say you no go bow, we go show you power now. Now who get this ghetto? Now who they run things? Now we.
Come on, now boy you dey born on a shoot you dey see. Because person don't dey outside there since Christmas, you not gree come out. And I know say as you long so now so your ship go long reach. Come back here! Come back here! Where you dey go?
Oh, which kind of devil be this now? Come, why I never kill you since? Let me do myself. Why I never kill you since? Make you die come off from my front.
Oh, for your mind now, you think say the thing cannot be mutual. So for your mind now, you think say me never will say me you don't die since.
Eh? Nkita li falling inside. Nkita li falling inside here. Wait, let me ask you. You know where I from come?
Where you from come?
You know where I from come? I be proper Igbo girl. That's it. I don't take myself to do anything though. If you try me here, I go just scatter your teeth. Not touch me again.
Yeah. Since Abema hear one. If you like me you from come from moon. It not concern me. Anywhere where you like me you from come. See me I tell you, I be proper Ijebu-Ode girl. And Ijebu-Ode be headquarters of all witches. Ma tell you, your blood just be like pure water. They fit even dash person sef for free. So ma tell you, I go suck you
Come out here, na mouth. You just dey make mouth. You know the shame. Now the blood when you don't suck, now give you for this country. Aye!
Not touch me again, no. Not touch me. Oh yeah, you know they go anywhere.
What
you know they go anywhere?
Come, I go wound you.
I go wound you.
Come,
you know. We go shit for you.
You better say.
Yes, we go shit for you.
Me no go enter you.
Come, I go mess oh.
If you try,
you know me oh. I go mess.
I go shift your hand.
I hear now.
Try am now.
You know the shit.
No try.
We go shit for you.
Oh Jesus. Which kind?
I go mess oh.
If you try, I go mess.
You know they go.
Monica, I go report to landlord though. I go report to landlord though.
I support you. Which one be say person go go toilet and go flush?
I wonder.
And that I like her own 9 was pass for this compound. Now her own 9 was pass for this compound.
If you see the kind shit why I see for that toilet,
now she go do am.
Auntie.
Auntie,
hey. Don't go market too.
Hey. I bet now when we now begin the mind with our business for this compound. I said now when we now begin the mind with our business for this compound.
Auntie, I swear to God, Makachiniki, nobody gossip with your name.
Not true.
We just dey here, they talk.
I bet shut up! Come on, tell you. Clear conscience and fears no accusation. I dey warn una for this compound. I dey warn una. You say as a matter of I dey warn you for fire. I dey warn you. I don't send you know me. I don't send una. Jobless people.
Thank you, man.
They talk about people. You sit big like this. How you take know my seat for toilet? Stupid people.
Thank you, man.
Inside, I tell you so. I forgive you today. Idiot, you don't see along YouTube. Your mate that they do model. You there you kind of waste talent. Rubbish.
You know they go.
Come. You know you come. You just how they follow you to. Give my back. Rubbish people. This how they follow you to. How they fire your mouth. Rubbish.
What's up, Carol? Why do you look me like that?
What's with this one?
But that ticket when I said today now.
You know, Sela? Now you get mine to carry and come to show me, Abi.
But you know how hard we did to collect money for all these stubborn drivers now?
What of those guys?
I even see them this morning.
Mount checkpoint! You understand? See! My friend, shut up there. They do, huh? What do they do here now? Which kind of package be this one now? Which kind of dirty package be this one now?
We just talk.
You they talk? You they talk? You know what work? You know what work this morning?
Papa, we did the work now.
Eh?
We did the work, sir.
Make I see the ticket. This ticket still remain like this. You never said anything, you just stay here they talk. Which kind of nonsense be this one now? Even carry in get my car and come to show me. Which kind of dirty package be this one now? Which kind of nonsense package be this one now? Bayo.
Baba.
You don't hear they talk. You don't collect money from those girls.
Baba, I never see them since morning.
You never see them, you don't hear they talk.
I go find go to their house, Baba. I never see them.
Look at this boy, yo. See, make I tell you now. The kind of package where those girls carry enter this park. You know they sweet me again. You know they sweet me again, and they tell you now. So, what do you they suggest? Tell me what you suggest and make a correct operation for their head. Obviously, all this one is cool down. Finally, now you the door, lo. To collect money, they had owner. See, make I tell you now. Make we just they observe them. Make I use this my one naked eye. Just they look them first. Make I know their mind. See, make I tell you, Bayo. You see this ticket? You see this ticket? If you no finish, you can't collect another one. If you no finish,
Baba, put down now. I go sell them.
If you no finish, I no go see you for this place.
I go sell them.
You dey hear wetin they talk? You dey hear wetin they talk? Take this ticket. Come. See. Collect your money. Go. Kind of report where my boys they carry give me based on 2 of una. I no like am for this place. What is the worry now? What is that one now?
See, Oga Chairman. Say now because of that your boy we are refused man send medicine to. Now he make you carry my matter for head like gala when you self got the price me anyhow.
I beg. Waiting the thoughts I do. Me. What I do then?
Enough of this nonsense. What they do for this park? Una dey hear me so? The kind of life for two of una they live for this park is too outrageous. I don't even understand.
Outrageous. Hey, wait, Chairman. So, because of this small case, we don't even make brain. When the manage can't give you. Now you make you just there here, they speak big grammar. Make me 14 say you go school. Come on, you go school.
Come on, shut up your mouth. What do you mean? What do you know? What do you know? See, make I tell you, all this outbreak way they see, where they parade around. Now they know what's up. See, make I tell you, most governors where they see, where they parade like that, they be outbreak before they become this governor where they see.
You say, I know they when you talk about. I know they.
Oga Cambridge, if you like, go school. If you like, no go school. What you concern me with that? See, you go better when you want those your boys, oh. Want them well, oh. Want them. Because me, I go bite them, oh.
Come on, shut up your mouth there. You go bite them. See, make I tell you now. Make I not take my kindness for granted. See, I be python, oh. Go ask so, now me be clash. I be python, I dey swallow people. I go swallow now too.
You want swallow? Thank you very much. Just wait, make I walk come out. I beg, swallow am for me. You dey hear? Swallow am for me. But as you dey swallow am, take careful. If he choke you, you know say na trailer.
You see say you dey mad.
You say wetin?
You see say na the rubbish wey you dey always do be this.
You say wetin?
Now you and your generation they go swallow.
Enough of this nonsense when they talk for my front. Now don't get fear. Now don't look face. Next time my boys carry complaint, can't give me again. I no go get choice, than to pursue and come up for this park.
You never reach like that now. No be something where you just tell us nah. You for say make we go house, go think am. As wise man, that's what they do now.
Wah. Okay, now this rubbish where they fall out of a man anyhow. Now you they call wise. Now the only reason why they call you chicken brain be this.
God punish you.
Allah will do the same to you.
Don't reach level, no gonna sort me. You should know that they match. Make una match come up for here.
No, you go wait. Make it swallow now.
I can't forget to.
If that
you know they look for
forget,
come on here.
Forget to. All the chairman where they park where we know. Now money that they spend though. They know they carry shoulder like.
Your size don't they deceive you, Abi. Now wrestler will be your size. What I need, make I just wrap you, smoke you. Nonsense.
Oh wow, that shit. Some people say, they go die for this one, carry the coffee for their head. I wanna talk a piece.
I have 100 naira.
Which 100 naira? You give us 100 naira, me will give you.
Whoa. I go jail.
You go jail, you idiot. Come on, where is this thing?
Take what you see, make I tell you, Join here and give me blow.
Come on.
You the crazy? Now what? Why you dey harass my girls? Something they do you for head.
I won't collect money.
You want collect money? You get anybody where you give money here, make it for you?
Owo park.
It's again. Owo park. Owo park. Chineke buo wono. Ekwensu osiaganya. Owo park. All those people where they drive bus, they don't pay finish. In fact, what I dey talk say, go tell whoever will send you say me ofeke. And they give any agboro shish. Shishi, you no go smell am. Oh yeah, get out! Come on here!
And the shark did they give me? The shark did they give me here?
Oh, no only agidi you see, now your mouth they shake like this. If I give you better alebo, now you say you go faint. Oh yeah, come out here! Oh my
What's up now? This one buff up like this.
Oh boy, shut up your mouth. What do you mean? Sound of the dress well. What did they worry you? Oh, but I won't go Ikeja. I won't go see one babe like that. Go see my babe.
See this one.
Which one now? Which one face day like this? You won't beat me?
Chairman, no be those stupid girls where they sell agbo for this park. Every time they no go one pay. Me, I don't tire for them, oh.
Not true. Not true. I don't tell you, Clash. May we give these girls formula. You understand? They all know they too much for this park. May we give them formula.
Oh boy, cool down. Now normal girls now. What you want to do them? Chill. Don't worry, boy. I go ward them. I go talk to them, yeah? But first off, make I see that ticket. You don't try this money now. Sam.
Yeah.
Make sure you give him the other tickets if you need this one. Oh boy, continue selling, eh? Oh boy, make it go, yeah?
I don't hear what you talk, Chairman.
I don't tell you, Clash. May we format these girls. May we reboot them, download them. Finally, may we delete them. I say, cool down, cool down. This cool down now they cause wahala.
Boy, cool down now. What did they worry you? I dey in charge. I go talk to them.
Cool down,
follow me go to Ikeja. Shop the office.
Now which money? Which money? I get motor for this one. Where you dey collect money for park? You dey make which one? Which one?
Just show yourself for there now. Just do it anyhow for that place. Don't agree pay money. Or beat me, John.
So these girls, them, they don't grow wings. Gather mind. Get mind. Can't do this kind of thing to my man. It's not possible now. I don't know if you accept this kind of thing now. For this park, it's not possible now. Which kind of nonsense be this one now? Come on.
Hello, Baba.
Where the girls why say make you go call?
I don't go there, call them. They not agree come.
You say?
They say they don't go come.
Hey, oh boy, see fuck up. Oh boy, see fuck up. For this park? Oh boy, no man, they don't get two captains for one ship now. Me will be Clash. You should say, you tell them say na me send you. Me will be Clash, send you, make you go call them.
I think they say that you will be chairman. Say what they call. They say they
hey. So you don't reach this level. You don't reach this level for this park. I go call them. They don't say they know they come. Hey. For this park. For this park. No possible now. No worry yourself. She they want war. We'll give them war.
Madam, you get monkey tea?
Me, what I no get. I get monkey tea. I get waste pay, shama, igbogana, awokpa, okpayin, lemongrass, pepper soup self day.
Cause my wife say me not dey perform well for bedroom. Madam, not true.
You dey mad? Now me be your wife. I won't take no. Anyway, sir, make us see himself. Come.
Now why you feel now? Now you get her.
I said that there. Not be the thing what we dey see every day anyhow. Anyway, that will not be problem. I go find you something where we say I go make. As I dey look at myself, the thing no big, no long. But no worry, I go give you the one where go make it long. Where go be like horse and cow own.
Madam, you want to give me the one where go long where like horse or like cow?
Yes, now.
No, madam, I don't want horse. No, I don't want cow. No, I the normal one I want.
Okay, no problem.
I go find you the one wey go last you like 2 hours. You go there 2 hours, they enter, they come away.
Okay, bring down.
But no come and say, now me give you that thing.
No, madam, I not call you, I not call you.
No problem, I'll find you one. Okay. Bros, wait, you want follow me? Wait here. You want go check us and they take mix and they here, they come.
Now who get this ghetto? Now we. Now who get this side? Now we. If you say you no go bow, we go show you power now. Now who get this ghetto? Now we. Now who they run things? Now we. Now who know the fear face? Now we. Governor the way he dey, president the Abuja. Now who they rule for here? Now we. Ojuku be our ghetto mama. Ojuku be our area baby.
Bia, alangidi ka alankita kana bogi. What in this mean? Eh? Alangidi.
What's happen?
Ogini.
Why you they call me like say I die?
Why you they come on my clothes? They put your own. What happen?
As I come on your clothes, where I put my own. What you go come do for me now? What you do me? What you go do? Yes, as I don't cover your cloth now, pull my own. Now see your work. Yes. Are you the man? You bought me water. You bought me water.
Now what do you think, man?
Rose, good morning. No, I bet no best. Oga get cash make I collect light money.
How much?
Now only 300. I bet no vex. Get what's now one thing.
Wait happen again. Waiting be that.
Now Oga caretaker say make I collect light money.
Oga who?
Caretaker.
Hey, Monica, now when you become tax collector, see your life.
What you do my life now?
Monica, now this thing Judas do, so he said Jesus. Now he said one begin they do. Go tell them say you no see me.
Alagidi, you go pay for the light or you no go pay?
No pay for waiting.
For light now.
Light. Hey, egba me. Person wey no get TV, wey no get radio, I no get anything wey light they carry. Even my phone, I dey use 20 naira dey charge am. You go better when I go tell them make they come cut this light oh, I no need them.
You know what? Make they cut the light abi. But you pay for the one you don't already use. You no go see pay for the one you don't use.
So how much?
Only 300.
300 naira. Now you dey call only. No, you dey work. If you dey work, you go know the meaning of 300 naira now. Now 300 you dey call. You go better make you call them make they call this light oh. I don't need them.
So ordinary 300 naira you know. Later now you go to do big game. Makwanda ibu. We go to fear you.
Monica, no go ahead. Now me you don't begin they use me they learn how to talk. Now me you they use they learn how to talk your language. No worry. I don't see say you know the fear again. Fear not dey your agenda. I go get you. I get it. Olusi.
Come, give us that money, oh. What do you do yourself? I said, give us that money. Come, collect that money from this guy. What do you do? I got this money.
You dey crazy. If you try am, I go break your head. I know they fear your bottle. If you try me here, I go reduce you.
I go bust you. Collect money from this girl now. Collect that money from here. I don't tell you. Collect that money from her. Collect the money.
I agree. You want to say about me?
Shebina money. How much?
Now 100 card, that be the money now.
100 is shame for your age. Now 100 card.
You don't mean anything.
Okay. See the 100 card. Oh yeah, go take and dear.
Yo.
Hey, don't show yourself for here, eh? If I tell you, next time I will enter this place, I go bust the head for here.
Guy, collect her. Now what I do? What do you?
I don't do anything, Abi. No one, I don't pay the money. Should I tell you I go collect the money now?
I go bust your head. I will tell you. Come here.
Leave them. No be by plenty talk. To God who made me, eh? If we no take over this park, come in, Mumu. Hey, you see this thing what they do today? We go do them back. No talk too much. Leave that Yoruba boy where just the pass swag and they talk anyhow. When time comes, he go run like Allah with his sister. Hey, hey, Ngwa, Bota.
Now who get this side? Now we, if you say you no go bow, we go show.
Now which kind of play be this one now? Which kind of play be this one now? Make you carry my car come here. Wait till the worry I give you car make you do. You carry my car go your way. Which kind of see if I close my eye, open arm, my car in my office.
Wow, Baba.
Nah. Carry my car come my office now. Make I call. Oh boy, what did happen? Why on our face dey like this now?
Wow.
What do you mean now? Wow? Don't talk to me now. What did Which one be now? What did happen?
No be all these guys. No be all these guys. Why I tell you say we give you information? You say we cool down. Nah, see ya.
Mona no make me vex now. I don't let vex since day now. Waiting they happen. Mona play me the inner tape.
Woman, what they been down peace? Oh, Beke, what they been down peace? Come to show us. They nearly beat this guy today.
For this park. Oh boy. You dey tell me say those girls touch you again. They get mind. Touch you again.
And when they do me here for that side, they don't do me here for that side.
See, make I tell you now. You see today, their cup don't full. They must come up for this park today. These girls, they must come up for this park today. See, you tough now. Make una go arrange Oshodi, Bado, and Ojue Legba. Tell them they carry all those boys them. Where they those parts? Make all of them show here. No. I won't see them.
We go set formation, give them. Are they young since? What are they do now?
Where did they go, man?
Finally, now to set formation. You
understand?
Today,
oh my God, tell you.
Back here.
For this park. Hey, you know if it happen. You know if it.
wajika borum nono. Abumubumune nweriku. Abumubumune nweribe. I am krone. I am krone. Oh, when you're the bombardio. Kedi femero wajika borum nono.
Which?
Aje,
where you be? You don't carry your witchcraft. Come carry us come up for where we dey make our money. Abi?
Bia. Na pikin we no medicine. Na they talk say, "In mama go market, go buy vegetable." You see this your dirty body, this your sick body where you take touch me. I go forgive you. I go forgive you because I know say na star you want take tap healing power from me. Eh? But if you know say your mama born you well, make you use that your dirty body touch me again.
If you touch you, what you go do? Pharaoh.
You say?
What do you go do? Yes, I call you.
Pharaoh. Now your papa be Pharaoh. Your mama. All your family members, all of them are Pharaoh. Now frustration they do you. Now frustration because you no get hope. You be cow without pack. Marry. Born. Work. Make money. Who sigh? You won't carry all your frustration put for my body. God punish you.
Okay, you when we say you get car, you get the pack. What's it don't happen to you?
You don't get
when we get our money, you call carry your.
You don't get talk.
Carry out. What I do everything.
See, you don't get talk. Oh.
I get.
One talk you don't get because I better pass you.
Ow.
See as I did.
How you did?
This Lagos where you just they claim anyhow. Ma tell you. As I did so now, if I also, you know, walk, I go just do U-turn. Come turn my face to my village, go. But you know your village? You know your papa? Them born you? You know where you from come? No be pick, they pick you for dustbin. Come and tell me, hear one.
I don't even get papa. I that one join up.
What you get?
I don't get.
You get?
I fall from heaven. I don't get.
You fall from heaven.
Imagine, I'm a Igbo for Lagos. Now you see the challenge me for Lagos. You forgo your village.
You see this place, why would they? I better pass you 100%.
Go your
you
village.
You claim say you be Lagos, but I better pass you for the Lagos self.
How you take better?
You could say better to in Aguaka. Obo say haka akpati. You could say better in Aguaka.
Speak the word we are going here.
Now me say make you not come from village. Now the same thing where we dey talk now. You don't get village. Speak your own, make we hear. They speak my own. Ozo ura uchu eka ga akpo okpo kwasa ntu na enu e buo okpo. O Igbo cancel. Speak your own. Nonsense.
Ozu olodu.
Akpati.
Agbegbe
Monkey.
No.
Frustration.
Now, don't worry.
See, if na me be you, you don't buy rope. Since
may you just die. You go just die. Now you know, as you go buy rope, make use it for yourself.
I said, if them born you well and your head correct, touch me again.
Me?
Touch me. I said touch me again.
Okay, I touch you.
Not that kind of touch. You know the kind of
touch you. Make I touch you. I mean, not the game where we dey play with that. I don't touch you.
You dey look for who to kill you. You go die by yourself.
Aje! Wait! Aje!
Ifo kodi. Idi ki ye jato aga. Idi ka arusi.
Na midnight you dey fly. If they born you well, fly for afternoon. Every day, na one thing. Hey! Aje! Go back your... Maybe na Anambra or anywhere where you from, go back.
Monkey, elephantitis. Buru ihu duka ihu arụsị akpochu mmadụ ihu. Amadi ọha kubikwa ọnọdụ ya idiot. Just no face. I don't ready make go. No face, eh?
Rose, when will you learn to dress like a woman you are? Not all the time, nika, trousers. At least you go with mini skirts.
Meaning gene. Wait, that one nice out, I be waiting. Waiting can't do what I wear. Come. People when they dress like this, they don't die finish. Waiting be your problem. Eh? Abi, you don't get any day where you won't enter. Waiting I wear, can't say make you not enter.
Don't quote me wrong. That's not what I said.
In fact, I don't verse. I no do again.
Eh? Why?
You see those born again Christians? Eh? Go find them, do them. I know they do.
Come, Joe.
Leave me waiting.
Nah, calm down.
No, go find those born again sisters now. Go do them. I know them.
Come.
Respect yourself. You like it.
Now who get this ghetto? Now we. Now who get this side? Now we. If you say you no go bow, we go show you power now. Now who get this
Nna Kefan. Good evening, welcome. Mama dey. You never tell where she come out with her bobo.
She drop key.
She no drop key.
Hey, wow. Man, I don't know how to say.
But Muna no worry, Muna go inside, Muna wait for her. You no go tell her she go come. She go soon come.
Okay, thank you.
No wahala. I be dey go market.
Buy something now. Okay, no wahala.
Now where Mama dey now? Mama, I go now. Food no dey like this. I dey move. No man, Mama got it.
Nchoma. Mama. Nkechi. Mama. Amara.
Hey,
Mama. Abeg, you don't tell when I come.
You don't tell, but you never see.
Chai, no vex. I don't even know when I carry key come out.
But you know the firewood now, before come.
Mama, where Alagios?
I don't know where she carry her giddy breast go.
Beg, make we go inside when I just sleep.
No, they know the truth. Don't they worry. See, by the time we will cook this food finish now, we chop. By that time, if we go don't come back. So we go sit down, reason this matter. See as it won't be because I don't have to sit down for house.
I like this our business, show. They tell you.
Abi?
I just fall. I wish say we would just go back. Now my prayer, they pray every day. They kabash. They pray here. Amara. Where you come go pastor now?
No only pastor they pray. Wait till they worry you. When are they inside the room? They
This guy is too much now. What's happened? When I want put down the foundation of this house, or this will be like National Theatre, why not just make noise anyhow?
You just they talk that thing, or you just they fuck come up for your mouth anyhow. What's happen again?
Hey, Giant, I mean they follow talk anyhow.
No, she there.
Alagidi. He never repents, so. You never repent. Time never come, we'll go put head together. Do something about the embarrassment that what people do give us. Can wait to be your name? My name na Nkechi. Ade is the one you goddess.
Ago.
Hey. See, let's look at it from my perspective. Grammar. What's happen? You won't give me with grammar. Your grammar too much now. I know they understand. Sorry.
What they tell I'm sorry.
See, move throw away pride. Throw away. See, move face waiting they face us. Everybody knows say that what people don't treat us well. The question now be say, what thing we go do?
Nkechi, leave that one.
Leave her. I dey hear you. Tell me something.
See, for this matter right now, we can't fight these Agboro people with our last blood. I tell you.
Hey, see, ma, I tell you. You know. It's how the thing where you don't talk. The only one where me I know, you sure the only one where I want me you come out inside now that blood. Blood. Yo. See, as you see us soon, myself and Amara, we don't make up our mind. Say this matter will follow you fight them to the last. So, you may say you won't go fight Agbero.
Ha. I don't search everything. I don't dig search. See, if you want to defeat government, you guys fight them. So that you go carry their throne or their crown, anything. Me as I did like this, and I'm at you. Now wow.
I go to think them. I go to. You mean say you won't fight the Agbero?
We dey fight and straight up.
Okay, don't worry. I go reason them.
Alagidi.
NK. I don't know say you get sense like this. So why you gonna follow us? They do our job. Okay. It's about the chamber.
Oh, Japan or Bali.
You were experience now.
gbọ́ kó sọ fún toko. Rògbòdò rògbòdò rògbòdò. Ìyàwó àgbẹ̀dù náà rẹpẹtẹ. Rẹpẹtẹ rẹpẹtẹ rẹpẹtẹ. Onílé gbọ́ kó sọ fún toko. Rògbòdò rògbòdò rògbòdò. Ìyàwó àgbẹ̀dù náà rẹpẹtẹ. Rẹpẹtẹ rẹpẹtẹ rẹpẹtẹ. Hey! Come.
Chero, na me you dey call like that?
Oh, no vex. Ompa, come. This thing wey Nkechi tell me, I be don reason am well, and I think say na better talk. I want more we join body. Forget this hatred wey dey between us. So we go fit fight for our inheritance.
Anyway, she tell me the same thing. So, wetin you want make we do about am?
See, I want more we join body. More we go that park go fight for our inheritance. More we take and replace our medicine wey they been throw away the other time. Or wetin you think I talk?
So now you wake up. Now you wake up from sleep, abi?
I know they sleep before. I know they sleep. See, small pikin tell us better suggestion. You dey here, they begin the yarn rubbish again. It go better but we act immediately.
Anyway, I don't hear what you talk. When you ready and you sure say you don't ready, call me. Eh?
So what's it that one mean?
Na greeting.
Na greeting be that ekwe. You go see stereo man. God, this girl don't colo. She don't craze so. You go dey yarn this, you go dey yarn this, you go dey yarn that, you go dey yarn this. Oh my lagidi don't die. Oh. I don't see many from this girl. But that will not be the issue right now. Oni legba ko sọ fún toko. Rogbodo, rogbodo, rogbodo.
See, since when them pursue us come out for where would they do business? Ega Congo. I don't get money again. Even the small one where I save, I don't chop and finish. Honestly.
You know what?
What? Can you talk where? I better talk what you want to talk, or say me you know what.
Well, I will speak to one of my friends to assist you get a job in their company.
You want make I go begin work for company?
Is there anything bad about it?
Everything they bad about it, my friend. No be your fellow men, they take care of their woman. Your own solution now, make I go work for company. See your head. Since when I know you, you don't ever count money, say, make I take a whole body. You don't ever waka, even if na kurukere, waka, come here. Buy cloth for me, say, make I take and the package myself. Now to bring dirty suggestion. I bet hold on, dear.
But the truth is that you've never demanded for it.
Oh, I never demand them. Okay. Now I demand now. I need money. Obinna. I need money now. So give me money.
How much are we talking about here?
Well, you know much. But just 100K.
Eh? 100,000?
No, they fear you. Says you just open your eye like frog.
Where will I get that kind of money?
Okay, no worry yourself. Just give me 50K.
50K.
Which one be 50K? Which kind? Okay, not just worry your head. Give me 10K for the abeg.
I will give you 2K.
God punish you. God punish you there. You say what? You go give me.
Give you 2K.
Talk. You don't. In fact, get out. Get out from here. Who they okay? Na person where get 2K. Now you know they okay. Get out from here.
Let's go.
You the craze for there. Come on here, my friend. Hey. I go take water escort you.
You're talking to
me. Who you be? Get out.
Hey. Oga. That's where you dey go.
What's your own problem?
I know hear you well.
I say, what is your own problem?
Obinna, I don't want to make people come here because of both of us. Get out. Abi, you want make I take water escort you?
You embarrassing me.
Get out! Get out!
If your husband dey do you well,
come on here.
Away!
Mr. Duke.
They go.
You.
Mr.
They
Duke.
go. 0 kobo. 0 naira. They go, bye-bye.
You, waiting.
What's up now?
For what now?
I help you pursue your gonorrhea boyfriend. You don't like him.
I beg you, leave him like that for me.
Babe, I beg, see, forget all these things. See me as a day here, so. I don't get time for man, man. That person will get time, they work lot for foul, me. They don't get that in there, true. How you dey talk that in true for your language?
Ezioku.
They don't get soku for mouth. Esoku, zero. Now only lies. That's why I know they give them a chance.
Come, wait, now you talk this thing, abi person they talk through you. Abi today na Pentecost day. Eh? Because since why I know you, this na the first time when you talk something wey make brain.
So I know they make brain ever since.
You know they make brain before now.
Anyway, hope say you don't forget tomorrow, Sha.
No. Where your girls, sef? Your girls.
They go soon show. Now as I hear your voice, now you make me come out so. Now they give that this ones. And they give that chance so. A person will get time they work up for foul. And they give that those ones. See. You don't come them.
Mabi.
I don't get.
For God. When you cook when you catch in there.
My people. See. By tomorrow, we are going to possess our possession. Yes. See that park? Now our possession.
Yes, so. One more thing. See, nothing dey happen. No. If una dey waka, make una raise shoulder, dey waka like say na una get this world. Because as una dey here so, nobody wey be say na woman born am fit do na anything. Nothing. Even if they like, make them take bullets, bafuna. Nothing they enter this body. Nothing where they fit do now.
So we go they appear, disappear, reappear, Abi?
Depending on the case.
So we go they disappear to appear somewhere.
My friend, no be to disappear be the cocoa. Now where you go appear? Now you suppose the thing. Because you fit disappear now. Come appear where you from disappear. And you fit appear on top burning fire. Child, you fit disappear. Come appear where picking the bath on top in head.
See. My people, as it be so, kill again.
Let's go. Our mama, we don't come. Thank you very much for the power where you give us. We know say you no go fit forsake us. You try well. Thank you. You hear? Now that power, now we don't carry come for this pack. Make we plant am. Make things begin to happen. As we plant this power here, anything where we want, now we do they get for this pack. All our enemies go they bow to us for this pack. All our rivals go they bow to us for this pack. Anything what we tell anybody, now the person go they do for this pack. Anybody way near us go know say something day. But as usual, we go they do them. The more you look, the less you see. Now our power and things where we they do for this pack. Now everybody go they talk about here. Since the kite don't learn to fly without perching, we will be hunters. We don't learn to fire without aiming. As we talk am, now so it go dey. Because united we stand,
divided we fall.
Now so.
Ezammiri Dorimando, Dorimando, Dorima. Ezammiri Dorimando, Dorimando, Dorima. Umugabia Dorimando, Dorimando, Dorima. Inarike Dorimando, Dorimando, Dorima. Dubani Dorimando, Dorimando, Dorima.
Agbori ilẹ̀ Ajekuo. Agbori ilẹ̀ Ajeja. Agbori ilẹ̀ Ajekuo. Agbori ilẹ̀ Ajeja. Agbori ilẹ̀ Aokumo. Àṣẹdọwọ́ ilẹ̀ tájọ mú.
Iba! Iba! Iba!
Queen of the coast, we your daughters, within your presence. We won't make you protect us. We won't make you empower us. We won't make you give us strength so that we go strong kakaraka. Hey, Queen of the coast, we won't make you accept this our supplication. And we won't make you give us power. Make we strong so that nobody go fit destroy us.
Foundation of the earth is laid upon the seas, and the power that upholds the populace of the foundation lies the mystery, and mystery shall you know. Wisdom is the principal thing, and with it the kingdom is built, and with it also the kingdom is destroyed. Mystery you seek, and mystery you shall get. Go. Go, your sacrifice and supplication have been accepted.
Iba! Iba! Iba!
Agbori ilẹ̀ Ajekuo. Agbori ilẹ̀ Ajeja. Agbori ilẹ̀ Ajekuo. Agbori ilẹ̀ Ajeja. Agbori ilẹ̀ Aokumo. Àṣẹdọwọ́ ilẹ̀ tájọ mú.
Aragidi!
Why we dey curse each other? Why we dey wound each other? When we be one for this world, oh eh. If we leave this world for only you, you no go fit stay. If you leave this world for only me, I no go fit live.
Ah!
Now when we say we don't resume office now, what do you think say be the next thing?
You say? Come. Which kind of mumu question be that one now? If I talk say you no get sense now, you go say na course. How you gonna ask that kind of question? The next step na to work and make the money wey bring us come here.
But Ofeke, you get waiting enter my mind now.
Waiting.
I go let me change pattern.
Na football we dey play here. Waiting come bring pattern for this matter wey we dey talk now.
Oh God. The pattern where I be dey talk. We say I go let me change the money where we go to collect from the drivers. At least more will change, I mean increase more.
Okay. But no be now.
Come, which level, sef? We make it the oga for here now. Where they dish out. They dish out all like say you dish out bread.
Then go sit down for butter. What do you mean by that? Come. If you like say you don't forget, Abi. You don't forget. You want me to just scatter this park? You know what I feel do am. If you vex me now, go just stay there, scatter here. Waiting.
Come, calm down. Ofeke, person wey don't get money, no dey shout again. This position where we dey, we no need to dey. Person wey hold where we no dey shout.
Leave that matter.
They anticipate say you be billionaire now.
Leave am.
No be what we gonna do. E no necessary. Na poor man dey fight.
So book email. See money. Hey! And this one now just morning collection. Oh.
Before.
We never do afternoon collection. We never do evening collection. Ha! Nah. Money there this aboro job. Oh.
Before, uncle.
Ha! No wonder they just they buy car anyhow.
Hey, see you there. They monkey yourself. I tell you, see, for you this is what they say what they do. Or is na job what they do before. Now this is that they call job. Oh. For me now I company where him be. Oh.
Honestly, see, the way things they go now, by December, I'm gonna buy my own machine. That's how I'm gonna pull the entire. Hey! You don't say me, I don't.
Hey! Anyway, now what do you like? You talk say you want, but man don't like. Me, I go like keep my house. Because even me with them, some people, I want me that as they call their name, they call me. You bad, she want to salute that way up over that. People, you don't get sense now. You just, Mama, you just say you get sense.
Don't insult me.
I know they, so I just say you
be get the normal.
What is it? You get the normal?
Na chieftaincy title.
Na chieftaincy title.
You get the normal one of Ofeman.
Anyway, same to you.
He go beat you.
He get the normal. Thank you. Now I'm gonna work out. I'm gonna work out like this.
Hey! Money!
Hey! Hey! How's it doing?
Now who get this ghetto? Now we. Now who get this side? Now we. If you say you no go bow, we she be your guy. Now she the root for you. Now she, Ojuku be our ghetto mama. Ojuku be our area baby. Now she be your guy. Now she the root for you. Now she.
Give me what? Give me what? Hey, you the mad? Hey, you the mad? Oh, bia. No friend man, put your no my sense. So we did there, they wait, make we count this money. Now can't hide there, they count them alone. We don't want to am alone, Abi. Oga Boboon.
I'm Igbo. Give me that money now.
Oh, hey.
Or else.
Oh.
What's it happen for 1960 go happen?
See, come say there. Person when see you they talk, go say you know book. Meanwhile you fail history. Waiting you know about what happened for 1960.
Give me this one.
Now me go tell you. Me Ojuku go tell you. Ambassador Nigeria when independence. Why you not here? You do say funny. Give me. Just fight me.
Hey bro, something happen. Good morning. I beg give my booking money.
I say please now. If I come back, I will give you your booking money now.
Oh bro, sir, I never chop since. Now let's see happen. See the small money where I get now. You don't want to give me my booking money.
I know I will give you your booking money now.
Oga beg, as you dey throw down for this park, I beg they produce my money. I know they joke with my money. Oh, you understand? Make I no change that for you.
I know.
Never I can change it again. Okay, Ngwano. Oh yeah, your booking money.
Now waiting. Who na find come?
Inspector Nicholas from Area Command and my colleague, Sergeant Daniel from the same station.
So?
Madam, we have heard all the atrocities you people have been committing in this park, and we are here to invite you people over to our station for questioning.
You say, hey, I don't die. Say, oh, you the wine mouth for me, Abi. Ekelebe, listen, man, tell you now. If you like, be chief of army staff. If you like, be IG of police. For your pocket, he no concern me. You dey hear me so? You see this park where we dey so? Na me be general officer. Na me be area command for here. So not just come here they make noise because say you be police. Waiting now. Make I run because you be police. Say I never see police before. Shoo see oh.
What's it they happen?
They kelebe oh.
When I miss road, they look for a person. Who them be?
Even I said them lost.
Ekelebe. Ekelebe for waiting now.
Madam, don't allow us to use force on you people.
Force. Hey. Okay. So you carry force, come here, Abi. Come and tell you something before you know. Or before you go. See this park where you come. You know say you be police. You get self for your side. Now so we Agbero get self for this park. If you vex me now, I go call my boss when they just throw away you inside self. You go but someone na come go.
See, may I tell you now, this park where we na consult. Na federal government on its own.
Yes, so
we get different arms of government for inside here, oh. And as she talk, if I no see on our back now, when I go smell ourselves, and trust me, I'm going to say no do that. But you have vamoose.
Madam,
come out here!
We will go, but we will come back.
You see the talk?
You will go, but you can't.
No, start now.
Madam,
you for smell ours.
Madam, we will go, but we will come back. This one are friends.
You know, say our say bad.
They have fun. I
make noise, say they get said. They don't know say our say. I beg, come see, these girls bring money.
See, oh, fake you waiting. I don't know what you call yourself. Okay, go better me you want those uncircumcised criminals where you carry call here. Want them, oh.
You don't get respect. Since you just they call the name, oh, fake, oh, fake. Come, my guests know better pass those short engine where get big nyash where you carry come. No, they talk anyhow for here. Oh. If I say you don't forget saying na me be the Ojuku for here. Na me be the warlord. You see this jungle? Na me be king. So not just sit down your big nyash for there, they talk anyhow. No vex me, no vex.
Cause if I say you dey craze, which one be say you be Ojuku, you be Ojuku? If you be Ojuku of this place, why you don't go your Igbola? Every time you go there, you be who now? Say you be Oba. Come on! You go better when you don't buy the finger what feed you.
You sabi make noise.
Okay.
Your noise no be for here.
I
tell you. You see all these concom where they two make noise, empty vessel now you be. You know say if you drop am na so your word dey talk no do amumba. See ma tell you, leave that thing where you dey talk. How will they know people wey sabi? No be waiting them talk. Now waiting them do. You don't tell why they hear waiting you go do, do am we no see. Go sit down for pota make I hear word now.
Okay, Motigba, I don't hear. But me I know say I go lock you up. Throw away the key inside see.
That
don't worry.
Now talk of person when you get strength. You don't understand? I like you because you too talk waiting you no fit do. You no fit do am now.
I like you to go. Because my fioju ẹni. Because my fioju àwọn tó ní ẹni. Because my fioju àwọn tó ní ẹni. Wọ́n ìyálà ya òní wò tán. Fíìmù tó kù gan ni. Òní wò tán.
Oh ma, na 15K be this, 15,000.
15,000. You try well. Hey. Complete. Yes, it's complete. Mama. Tetas. Now I make you they draw your mouth. Tetas. No be your mate bring 15. You they draw mouth for 12,000. You don't know what in that 3,000 mean? See as you did. Tetas. Shine your eye. You complete.
So now 15K.
15,000. We are try today.
Hey, Mama na lie yo. This girl tell us say she bring 20,000 naira. 20.
You say?
Wait. Come. Now how much you collect from those drivers?
Mama. Now the one where I see I collect now.
Oh, and then the rest come fly. Because I know say my guests know they lie. You collect 20,000. You can't give us 15. For your eye will be Muguabi.
Come here. We know your time.
Mama, nothing dey my body. Check. Nothing dey my body.
Hey! Oh, Nando Femano is Mado.
No, tell me now how many times Central Bank don dey warn us? Say more no dey put money for our body.
I don't know when the thing enter my body.
No! He develop leg. Come waka. Enter inside your body. You dey mad. Chineke wash one of there.
Olè ni ẹ́, adójútì ni ọmọ ló fẹ́ yà. Wọ́n ló máa jẹ́ káwọn ejò kéékèèké yìí come and sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi. Now get out from here. Come over here!
Cut away you!
Mama. Oh, ma.
If we not take time, these girls then go overthrow us.
It's yoku. I don't know about you.
All lies in English. What do you talk?
It means said the girls no be am.
For what? Booking money here.
Bros,
no they pay here before.
Nah, EBUBE pala here. Oh boy, give me money.
What did happen here?
What be this one? Wait now.
Oh yeah, bring the money.
No say na me supposed collect the booking money. Now who talk am?
The person where they work for supposed to tell you, supposed to tell you the new development.
What rubbish development with that one? Come, bring that money, because we don't know anything where they happen for here.
I mean, Mona waka come make I concentrate.
Who they talk to? Who you they talk to?
You know,
I bet you know if you talk to me, you be shivering. I give me money, make I give you.
See me like you don't how they find trouble.
Okay, wait till they happen. Wait till they happen for you.
No, like You don't want make I concentrate, collect booking money this morning, no.
Makawa.
Yeah.
Go back. Go after your mother. Why? I don't tell you where get for mom out. Say your mouth they flaunt like okay. But I don't tell Luna, say make una mind una business for this fact. Because if you do anyhow, I go change and fall off. Una no dey fear anybody.
What they talk now you? You don't say you no get sense. Make I tell you, we no get any other business for this fact. Now Agbero work with you do. You hear me?
Babe, you even they talk. I bet no talk. Wait till I know be say, wait till they happen for here. Now it be say, now we they collect money this money. Now no get brain no. Bring that money. Bring that thing.
Bring the money, Kechi. Collect the booking money. More now do na say. No man, never you get me.
Wait, so those things, those malu looking girls where you carry, that liver go fight my girls. Hey, ogonga nu ana ma watching bia gbara mi o. You dey craze? No be person they talk to. Oh, you don't suddenly they form deaf and dumb for me, abi? You dey form deaf and dumb for me. Ofeke. Now you and your generation go become suddenly deaf and dumb. Ofeke, who you be now? You be God? No, tell me you be God? Or will they take your name and prayer? Every time when we dey pray, we dey say in the name of Ofeke. Every time they do one thing. Forget if you like, make them they call you junior sister to Lucifer. You not concern me. Or now because they call you Ojuku, you're gonna do make me the pose. You don't know who Ojuku be. You fail history for school or there. Fear! Joy! You don't understand? See, ma tell you, respect yourself, oh. Respect yourself. I know why you just misbehave anyhow. You know say you. If I look you finish, I don't know what I go do you. Because you not be from up. You know from down. You be forbidden fruit. I know say all this is your body where you just they claim. Nah lie, nothing. If I go there, go ask them, they don't know who you are. I bet the matter. Me, I don't be bastard from Jabode. You said go in Jabode, go ask. And then someone is Jabode. I'm not gonna be back. But go get Jabode. I want solos. I want solos. You want solos.
What thing you can't do for you?
I can't see my lover.
Hey, who be that your lover? Where you want see? Where make you come out for this song? See this song now.
See, I can tell you, even if rain dey fall, this is my lover. He want me person enter rain. So and now you dey ask who be my lover? Okay, who else be my lover? if no be you.
Hey, I don't know when I tell you say I don't give you chance make you be my friend. Please tell me when I tell you say you be my friend now.
See, Namio. Nami Uche. Hey, auntie.
How you doing?
Good afternoon, sister.
You can see your wife.
I can see my wife. See, I see my girl for inside dream. Amiana. So now I say, I can see fish.
No word. You don't do. You will can't go back, go sleep again. That dream continue, man. Can't they go?
He can't see his wife. Where can't the portion they go now?
They craze. Waiting they worry you. I bet respect yourself. Oh yeah. Can't they go?
Now in a hurry. You want divorce me? Make I tell you. Even for Bible. Bible talk I say if you want divorce your husband, try give a sophisticated of divorce.
Okay, mama. Okay, in fact, you don't marry. You don't marry. Come on, the girl, so don't let
Hey, see trouble.
Tell your husband say you'll see her later.
Sophisticated. I will see you later.
Come on, the girl.
I love you. I will see you tomorrow.
Massively the compound. Okay. Where broom? Anything. Ona get water. Ma go fetch water. Okay. Anything for my God.
Women with the squat, urinate, have the effrontery to send me out of my position.
I will be waiting we go do now.
Guy, I'm so ashamed of you. What is wrong with you?
This is no be matter of shame now. We dey look for solution.
Guy, we fight back. We fight back.
But I want make you understand, say those girls they are dangerous. See them, see danger.
Guy, you tire me. At times I dey wonder with the kind of person where you be. See, make I tell you, as clash where I be, nothing moves me. Nothing. Not even one bit. Nothing moves me. See, let me tell you, there are so many ways to kill a rat.
Abi?
It's time to kill a liver.
Baba, boy, I don't know how you talk now because of the...
Yeah. Inspector Dan. What did happen?
Inspector Dan, I swear to God, you know say me, I no go feel lose that park. I no feel lose that park to those hoodlums. You know possible. You know possible for this town, for this last giddy. You know possible. Inspector Dan, we have to do something. We have to do something now. I beg you. No be what I pay you for. I pay you make you go do something. You go there. Those small girls pursue you. Which kind of nonsense business? Which kind of tape where they play me now? Which kind of nonsense tape? I beg, play me the inner tape. Not be this tape where I want here. I beg.
Come on. You go make someone who share this thing. You don't do. Man will share.
Me self, I don't tire for you. In fact, this thing where you talk now, the only better thing where you don't talk for your life. Even before you talk, I don't share the park. Fate! You see that other side? The left side of the park. Carry yourself, go there, now you get that. Now you get this side.
Amy, go job. Kini mo so, go job.
Kini talk,
go job. Why you not carry yourself go that side now? Why you not carry yourself go that side?
You see your life? You don't get sense. See as you just there, they talk. Look your back. Waiting they right for here. Look at na Igbo word. Ofuobi. Na Igbo man right. So by right, now we get this place. So carry yourself, go the other side, go there.
Go job. Kini mo so, go job. Oh, le wa see me come up for all and there. But now you are ja. You
got my
Yes. I curse your mama.
Hey! Wait oh. My mama will not do you anything. Where Jen to die.
We don't even know say you dey exist. Now you dey here carry your dirty mouth, your gutter. They come?
Yes, Akosa. Even you.
What you go do me? Why say you go do me? We don't kill ourselves.
I no go fit live. Do your own. Make I do my own. Make we dey love each other. We are one. Do your own. Make I do my own. Make we dey love each other. We are one.
Look at me. I drink. Hey! Oh, come down up here. Hey! Nah, eh? Oh, buona this girl. Oh, buona. You want to kill her? Who be this? You the Chris? Carry this your drying ash come out from that place.
Oh.
Chineke me. Come. Igwe car don't become your house. Eh? Thunder fire you for that place. And you no get house. No be here they ask. You no get house.
Ah, no be under bridge now they hustle my own. Wait till you see us they do na part of my business.
No. How your own be self? What do you even carry you come for this place? What you cause I
Come and go once you back and do the craze. Wait, oh you dey here they pollute this park. No wonder na so cars there in the engine they knock anyhow. Eh? Instead of you to begin say you are sorry, they beg.
Beg waiting.
You dey there they claim right, abi?
It's the beg.
Ah. Eh? True. Which one is your own, eh? They ring me say for another person headache.
Chineke, I want to come, you no get shame. Shame no dey your eye. Shame one cover, no dey this your eye. Oh, you see that man to talk. Ashawo, if I call it, Ozu.
No come here shower again, no.
I don't die. Come, make thunder fire person head. If two of you no carry on a two left, let's come up from this one.
Wait now, you chop your own self. You chop your own. What you cause I? This na moto. My own moto.
This thing where you talk means say you no go do am. If I open my eyes, close them again, una still there here. Come on, come on.
Don't worry, Jare. Kilo do. What you say?
You say?
Now you get the moto.
You say?
Now you get the moto.
You say the talk.
Aproko.
You.
Come
out here.
I tell you now. Take your time, oh.
Come out here.
This moto maybe all do. Aproko.
Come. You don't even close the door. You don't ashamed. See as you dey.
Baby, they go Jare. No man. No man, Joe.
Hi.
Who about what you know cause I for here?
Nah, I'm not forget what I mean. I'm made a confession. Nah, made a confession yet. Hey! Igweka don't suffer. And you can liar. In fact, I go call her tomorrow. I'll probably read my shelters. Oba. Die.
Boy, as they be, we could have the feel arranged. Now we get this ghetto, nothing they saw. As you enjoy yourself, put your eyes on the ground. Because men won't make you kiss the ground, they there around.
Now what thing I do yourself will make you come innocent human being? You well?
You know, say, they know when person they play. Now when I pull the trigger, I go no say run day for now there.
You know be nonsense human being. You carry head like woman, they thought say you know be nonsense human being.
My head resemble your mama head.
You know, dude, I know one verse. As today now, my blood they hot. I need job. As I day now, I need money. I won't pull this trigger. I won't pull am. This trigger there I do. I won't pull am.
As a day now, me I no go school. And my life be this.
Who people will go school? What thing they go do for school? Where we know if we do here?
Answer.
So throw me one blood.
You dey talk of school.
You want smoke? My mama born you to smoke. Take cigar. Nonsense human being.
All these boys for this park.
See, now be say where everything don't be like this. What do you think say be the next agenda?
Hi. Nah, when you feel man on sense. Come so as your head big rich, one sense no dey inside. Which kind of question be that one now? You know, sister, na battle with it, so now to get ready with that, they ask me a silly question.
Because when me and they talk all these things, we say, but when me and they talk all these things, we say, I know say those boys then go come back for us.
I don't dey fear. You see as I dey so, I dey ready for any bagger. Any foolish person wey go just make mistake cross my path na die. Even if they like when they go cut through from federal government, I dey here, I dey wait. Nothing.
But you know say we got clean ground for new bloodshed.
All
lines in English.
Agorílẹ̀ àòkúmọ́ àṣẹdọwọ́ ilẹ̀ àjọjọmú. Agorílẹ̀ àjẹjúwò agorílẹ̀ àjẹjà agorílẹ̀ àjẹkúwò agorílẹ̀ àjẹjà. Agorílẹ̀ àòkúmọ́ àṣẹdọwọ́ ilẹ̀ àjọjọmú.
This guy, I don't dey hungry like mad. Who should I call you put your face for the guy now?
Don't put your head.
All that they change her for me now. They talk now.
Wait, so that money will be how much you are not to buy. If you are not sure well.
Now me buy am.
Funke.
Look back.
What did you do for here?
Well, what else I want to do for this place? If you know be, I can look for my lover. I see something now.
What did they see?
I said don't call you to come us. They mad.
No. My lover. I can't insult my in-law put.
Who be your in-law?
Nashina. And you, my wife.
God will punish your mouth. God will punish. I don't think you say make you know they come here again. You see they call me your love. They crazy. See me see trouble. Ataya.
I should say this thing. Na game plan.
You know suppose they ask.
Who cook this thing? I should say na you.
Come on. You know you fear face, Abi. You want make I kill you for here? Come on, delete for me and my friend.
Where your face na shrine.
See, know yourself. Respect yourself well, eh? What happen, sef? Anytime where they do anything, where they alright. See this thing where they do, they enter my body. You dey here, they talk nonsense for me.
What do I do? When I build block? When I build house? When I sign contract? What do I do?
You see this guy? You see this guy say he dey craze. He dey craze. In fact, see, as we just dey here, abeg make we dey X. Make we dey X. Waiting now.
My love, Melo. Melo.
No.
You. I should say jealousy. Anytime I look your face, I don't even see your eye.
For percent.
I don't see your nose.
No, for Uche now.
No jealousy. Now they say
Okay. I don't carry this guy delete because saliva don't plenty for this guy. In fact, now follow me.
Now you want for food.
That's I want for. God will punish you, eh? That's I want for. In fact, so Uche.
Me they put Savannah.
Uche.
I they put Savannah.
So that's the way they hungry other men, they don't they hungry you. Better find out. I can't go the other area, go find out more. Not before forget body. They hear me so far I shoot this thing for your mouth.
God go punish you.
Wait.
Mo stop for you. Ojo kan ma pa je. Wait. Nonsense.
Your friend say I they put Savannah for inside guy. You know even help me one. She open her mouth say me I they put Savannah for inside guy. You know even open your mouth help me. Why one? Supporter.
Fine boy. Hey, you don't see your friend today?
I tell you, sir, I get friend for this wood.
Why your blood is hot like this now? You don't know your best friend again. Alagidi.
Alagidi. Hi! Agbala why? Chai! This girl no go kill me.
Why you tell me it's about why? I hear say they even get big with all those people for Paco. Not be smart, you know. I hear say they fight, they scatter. Even hear some people even die safe.
Monica, I know the way you talk, Amo. I beg, I know the.
Emeka, you know your problem. No, you know your problem. Your problem is so you two they fear. You two they fear. Fear.
Monica, they fear.
Yes.
No only three you go they tell about him death, so he go stand there they look you like Mumu. Monica, they fear.
Emeka, beg you, I just advise you. See this thing in between your leg? You're supposed to cut and come out because you be just woman. A woman now you be. Man up. Man up, be a man. Emeka, be a man.
Hey! Monica, you say make a man up.
Yes.
See person wey be woman. See woman. Okay, they find wetin you go they tell people say Emeka talk, abi? Don't worry. I don't hear your advice. Oh, I go man up. You go they find wetin you go they tell people say Emeka talk.
I go. Woman rapper. I don't even know why God even created to be man. Now wow, what the best not go see? Why not go make younger?
Where's the water? You just not going to break your head. You just not going to break your head. You just not to follow you. You just not to follow you. Oh, wait. Oh, when I get down, move. They beat my driver, Abi. I'm gonna get up. Why you the fuck up? You the fuck up. Go! You just have to play. They beat my driver. Yes, I know you were. Wait. Man, we don't hold like this. Now I no get respect, just a bit anyhow, Abi. If you know, say your mama born now where? Touch him again. I want touch. I want to go up. You want touch? I want to go up now. I am. No, if I touch, I want to go up. My mouth. I say come. You don't flash in the mouth. Come. You don't spend months today. Your pay. I go change out for you for here. Oh yeah. Oh why you do faster? For you. I'm catching you this one. I'm catching you this one.
God bless you, my daughter.
Babe, carry Papa they go. No fem mano, na to run na una sabi. No fem mano enwe kwa sense o. Azo has. Nala.
Mama.
So now how much you collect come today?
Mama, na 20k.
So where the balance?
But now we will carry come with this.
I know they follow me, they walk like this. So. I know they dey for all this level, go come back to.
No we pay.
Mama, no gree pay.
Now only this one will just see.
Good afternoon. Funke, my love.
Come, what did it do you? You don't colo before. You know, say we dey busy.
Waya. I commit any crime. Say, I can say hello to my Funke. Hello.
Yeah. How many times we don't they warn you say make you don't they come here? You dey crazy. I bet we be. Not my friend. You're waiting. My friend. So now your friend, why you can't embarrass her like this? Because are they here? No. Now my ordinary friend though, nothing day. You don't see him. See waiting. That's the way they in between your legs.
Until correct. Correct question. To the right person. I love her. Yeah.
I beg, shut up! Who they follow you, they talk? You know they know your mates.
No be by size. Age. No be by size.
Or if that's where they inside your sokoto, if they hungry you don't know where you feel go. You know we go and shower house, go find a shower come.
Yeah, I want to Maria.
God forbid.
You. You. Marry my girl.
Prepared. Auntie. What did I ask her. Just give me. Chance.
May she give you chance. May they give you chance. Like say you don't mad before. Oh yeah, come up for here. I dey busy. Come up for here.
One thing. But what the hell? One thing. Even though we say because of your size now. Oh yeah. I say get out.
Uche, oh yeah, come go.
You will never chop bellevue.
This in the delay.
I better tell them to come over here.
Oh yeah, come on. Move, they go. Wait now. I said they go. I go bust your head though. They go. What they worry you now? Anytime what? Move. What's the head? Take straight. Go. You see they come back.
They put me for the verse or forward.
You see they come back. They go. What will be your problem, Sam?
Idiot, like
you may go punish you.
Mama. Listen, me, ma. See, I don't want you now. This rubbish show now, they follow me, they do for you. I don't want you now.
I have to take over that park before Alagidi go first me go do am. Hey, but wait oh. Have you faced the whole wahala alone? Eh? Oh Feke, you don't fail too much. I know what I could do. I could sell the park, give all these companies who want build factory. Now the better thing what I go do be that. Then I go carry the money, carry and go my village, go there. Shekina, case closed.
Now we, Ojuku be our ghetto mama. Ojuku be our area baby.
Where are you? You want to get scatter this your dirty mouth up in water? You dey mad? Where you dey go?
This girl, you dey look for my trouble.
How where you there? Shebi you think say you get power? Come show me that your power make I see now. You know say you no book. You know the history of Ojuku. Ojuku na warlord. He dey fight and he dey win. So you no dey go anywhere.
You dey try me oh. No boss.
See this one.
No boss.
Cut her when you
do not say you the everybody where dey this house with a suck blood.
You go suck Igbo blood today. You go choke.
People come, I go kill this
guy. You go kill who now?
I never make I begin to come up blood.
Make I help you come out.
You don't say you the fan.
You know I go.
You don't say you the fan. You don't say you go die here. You say you go die. If you give me, I go kill you. You give me, I kill you.
No,
yes, I go kill you.
I don't kill you. Now that you do. Just order for your coffin. That's it. Honestly, I don't know what me and you they do for here. As you did so, you did very useless to me. See, ma tell you, son and moon no get relationship. Chakaman. Even when son and moon manage jam for anywhere, na son, na him dey rule the moon. I don't need to tell your little head who the sun be. Na me na sunshine bobo and amakwana aka. Hey, ọmọ netiro.
So for your mind now, you want to become who now? You don't even be my leader. Forget anything what you like may be. If you like turn yourself from moon to sun to anything, if you like may be mega star. If some may you join the mega superstar self, you not concern me. You not even be leader here. Because now when your own son end, now my own start.
Now you make they call you idiot. Because you know sabi anything. See who they talk. See, ma tell you, you see for this place, you no get shoe. E get as you go just vex me for here, I go just go call Mopo people, they will come here, come arrest you, come out you for here. In fact, if my vex come plenty, I will just go call last man for you. They will carry towing van, come here, come tow you, come out where person no go see you again.
I'm the only last man. Ma tell you, cause him told me say, ìyálà ìyá ẹ̀ làwọn la béèrè. Ògùnkè máa kọlu àwọn láti ibo fẹ́ wá gbalẹ̀ ń bí. Ọmọ ṣe tó tó jẹ gan. Gbàgbé. Ọmọ. See another Biafra war don't start. Then they call them Operation Show No Mercy. What do you call them?
Operation Show No Mercy.
But we never know wetin dey on ground, Mama.
No be that word. That preke wenke. When they call himself a fake or now fake of anything where like men call himself. Imagine, he say he won't become queen of this park. Make all of us come dey respect her.
After they done the craze, I be don't start fear to market women.
I no understand.
Leave her. I go kill fowl for her head.
She deserve am. In fact, she deserve am. Then Mama, I don't know why you see they keep that fool, that idiot alive now.
Tired.
Don't finish her. Chai.
I swear, now the question why they ask myself without you.
Now if you ask me, I go tell me you delete her. Delete her, I make you rest.
Hands down.
Leave am now. Ofeke na small thing big thing kekere. Na small thing. See na small thing after they say kill elephant.
But Mama, no time No time make this babe no dey shit us so.
Leave am. He remains small make she match about kishi.
So now wetin come dey talk be that now?
Now that time she go know say if you hear kokoko, you go hear nwe.
Aso.
You too much. How you get this back?
I know they like this thing where you dey do. I know they like this thing where you dey do. What do they worry yourself?
Come, I don't want you. You dey cross boundary. You dey cross your boundary for this place. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. I don't dey want you.
You get boundary. Before I been say you even get sense. But now I confirm say na chicken brain you carry.
Ojono. Anyway, I know they in the mood today make me and you begin exchange words. I don't tell you what I won't tell you. Mind your parts. Make I mind my parts. No go carry this your big leg. Come up for your part. They enter my part. I don't want you. I don't want to talk am again. You
get part. Hey, Egba mi ewo mo Igbo to lohun ni part. You get part for Lagos. You want they remind you say you be Igbo girl. If you don't look for part, go your village. Not be here you gonna claim part. No. And you want they say you be finding out when you get paper.
Ezioku. You see say you get fish brain. In fact, you know get fish better pass you. You know no. After all, Barack Obama no be from Kenya. He migrate from Kenya, enter America, go the rule for there. Now so me self, I don't migrate for Igbo land. I don't land for this park and the rule. I go rule and where? If you don't like and go shit. Wait himself. I don't want to talk again because the next time I go talk, no be like this. I go take talk and they hear me so.
How you go take talk?
See as it.
How you go take talk? No be so. Fashola don't talk. Say Mona come collect money for transport. Mona they go na village. Now by first, they say yeah.
So what I do here?
Idiot. You call it they buga anyhow. You get part. Not the only part. Alone. Hi! Alagide, I don't suffer. Anyway, no problem. Sabina me. This is just the beginning. Magic. Only part. Alone.
It's not again.
So, what's it going to happen now? What's it? Anyway, now today, we go head this rubbish. Today.
Oh, Ofeke don't suffer. Child. Babe, I think.
Well, Mama.
So what are they see here now?
There are mad people everywhere.
Wait. Now that's when I come kill with this native girl when no get bullet.
Okay, no problem now. Fuke, that's our one.
Ojuku the warlord. Adakibe ya, onwelo, odaba.
Oh, take a hat on.
Bamilika wogi.
Anyway, make I forgive you now.
No to go. All the get enough. All the get enough. We have to attack back. I get my attack back. If I go back you, if I neku na me, what gonna do?
Wetin we go do now? Wetin we go do now?
What did they ask me say? What did give that girl the God, the right to the talk? What did they have name again? I like it. What did give them the God to the talk to us anyhow? They talk to fake. See the crash?
Now wetin I tell you since? Mo mend this girl. Can you mellow this girl Aleju? No way they faithful. In our altar, she don't take grace. I tell you now.
How girl like me when they squat, they urinate, they try this nonsense with me now. No to go.
Isi ka ekpo trouser kita. Bo ya maka gini eyin boxers. No chi wa kuna chore wa. Now one.
Now who get this ghetto? Now we. Now who get this side? Now we. If you say you no go bow, we go show you power now. Now who get this ghetto? Now we.
Amara, who they call me? Now you they talk.
Hey, you know see person. Me dey in front of you, they ask me questions.
I think say na mosquito dey yam.
See this idiot oh. You carry my clothes. You get guts. Enter my room, go see my clothes. You dey here, they ask me questions. You dey crazy.
You say mo fẹ́ managin kiku.
Ó dà pé eléyìí ó fi òwe ele ko seti. Ma dey ba yo. E be like say I put water for mouth when I dey talk am. Wetin I dey talk be say you be only thief.
Which kind of stuff is this one now?
Me.
Wetin dey bring this leg?
Me thief.
Yes. God go punish your generation. Tondaga woman negi man nagima bati. You dey mad?
Wait. I want to ask question. Come. You take something.
You dey crazy.
So una take something.
Wetin concern you?
Because I don't understand.
Understand wait.
Understand you dey throw back.
This one
only happen. You dey anyhow. You dey crazy. You want show me. You want show me. You dey mad. You dey crazy. Wait. Make I not show you for you. You dey mad. Who you think? Who is the challenge? You dey mad. You dey mad.
Say una be big disgrace. No, una say una be big disgrace. See as una go for my hand come house. What be like say na trailer jam you?
Mama, no be like that. They use weapon for us, And you no tell her.
Mama, no be only weapon, no. They carry pako to give us for back.
Okay, as they knock you pako now, you said you no get hand to fight back. No be so. They carry pako, you said you no be carry weapon.
Weapon. Mama, weapon no dey enter their body now.
You know they enter their body. So as they use weapon, you said no be. Una be na mumu we una be. Mumu ode oponu na him una be. Imagine, una go dey give her of a chance. Make she go the day to say she don't do one thing. Not be so.
Pay me too.
Mama, no be our fault. Before we know, they don't come for our back.
I mean, shut up. And then
Mama, the thing just jam us on our way. Just meet her like that.
I mean, wanna clear come out from my presence. When I come up for my presence.
Mama, no vex. We just sorry. Mama, Mama, no if you find me 200. Mama just stay.
Cause you dey mad. I come up for my presence when I go chemist, go clear on my body.
Tuale.
I say when I go.
Sorry, ma.
Thank you. Mama, no vex. You come and carry your shoe. We don't do anyhow. I'm going to 4 person hand. Mama, we go return. Don't worry. Ofeke go dey happy now. Say you don't do it yo.
Now who get this side? Now we. If you say you no go bow, we go show you power now. Now who get this ghetto? Now who they run things? Now we.
You won't make me interpret the dream where you dream this afternoon. Not me who they talk to.
Person die. As you said, that they dance kelewu for una head. No be so. Now me, all of una gather come meet, begin the speed for my body. No be so. Hey, as you say, una know the fear face again.
Now, what's in day your face will go fear?
As you say, be like say now you sabi talk well among the 3 of you. But una know what go happen now. Now I want to close this eyes. Before I open them, you go better when I go. Before I baffle them with my anger. 1. 1.
See, not so they fear you. Empty vest now they make the most noise.
I tell you
1. Calm down.
2.
Fuck you.
Go on the man. Go on the man. We're not going to do anyhow. You're not going to cry. Imagine! Apprentice go talk! Akasa go talk! Don't worry. You sure? I go make sure say I swear anywhere for you. You will never know me.
Now who get this ghetto? Now who get this side? Now we. If you say you no go bow, we go show you power now. Now who get this ghetto? Now who they run things? Now who know the fear face? Now we, governor the way he dey, president the family.
Imagine!
Mama,
Those are presidents when they talk to me.
Mama, don't worry now.
Your friend will come. Even them.
Respect yourself, oh. Respect yourself. Just because say I never want to delete you from this life, no mean say you go the effort. I want to warn you.
I don't understand what you did, so repeat that.
See, you see these my girls? Will they have sorrow?
Meaning
you and these your moonish looking things. Talk to them anyhow. I go mend you not effort.
Man, this business they pay well. If I hear, it no get a bo.
See me like this, it pay like all you company money. No, but that stupid girl we won't spoil business for person. Allah gidi.
Babe,
won't spoil business for person so.
Babe, see, let me tell you, as God don't give us the opportunity, I go use my own blood protect this business. I dey crazy.
Forget this my baby face so. I vex to see me like this. I vex.
Let me tell you, as a day like this, anybody will do, Mfioya or Mokoya.
Look at our boy. I go pour my seat.
Guy, you the reason the way they reason.
When I finish with them, you go know when they deal with.
See, let me tell you, anybody will do anyhow, and you pour ya jangwana kaiwa.
Forget this face where they see so.
Now wow, for this time.
Oh guy, we done now.
Thank you.
I get reports. say you dey do strong head. You know they like pay your dues, abi? Oh, come on, nwa for. Now you make I carry my hand, come here. Make I come ask you, why you know they like pay your dues?
And I go shop how many times in a month? I go man now, go this month. This January, I go na kita. One girl, nke buzu we bia to logo, wole nukwala. Oye nke bia last, nke bia on Friday. Pelumpe, ike ero na. How many guests come to the office now and self?
I come in again. Mana because na ebu nwa afọ. Na make I no go collect now. See, I don't want wahala o. I don't want make me and anybody fight for this park o. As you talk say you give person money, no problem. Mana mbozi inyezina ha. Umu ofe manu aha bia ba inyezina ha ego.
Na akuzu ugwo kita. Can't forget the end last week and last 2 weeks.
Okay.
Okay, go on. You're not in the office, Madi. Yeah, go. Okay. Oh, you keep flowering the kid. Oh, my goodness, Saraya. Look at the mother.
No, that's
Madam, how you doing? You won't collect money.
Which money? How many money would they collect from this park? I don't pay to una sisters.
But also be that one now. Why you go give them money now?
I don't pay to una now.
Wait, woman, no talk that one, die. Which one be Oga? Which one be sister? We come here, come collect money. Madam, give us money, because I go change that for you now.
Madam, play you dey play. Give us money, Joe. If you not stay finish, you go come back.
This one serious. What's going to happen now?
Give us money, Joe.
I respect your own day. Respect yourself.
Madam, give us money, Joe. I go pursue your customer. I go pursue your customer. Okay, I go pursue you.
Madam, give us money, I beg. I don't know what money.
Come on, go to the Thomas. Carry them, they go, stupid people. Carry them, they go. Carry. Yeah, girl. Carry them, they go. Useless people.
You're killing her. I don't tell you, make you know they stop me for road again.
How are you? Why this over your face? Be like this. In the quarter.
I don't tell you, say make you know they stop me for road. Which kind of nonsense be this now?
Now you give her the chance.
Which chance now?
Why you know say? That one no possible.
You know possible. I don't tell you number one time. I still they talk the last time. If you try with me, try with me again. Wait till I go do you. You know go one stay there.
Huh? Why you know say you know the possible?
Shut up. Shut up. No they talk when I they talk. People know they talk. People like you know they talk where I they talk. Next time if you do this thing, I die for you. I die. Make I yarn you my own now.
Why you kill me?
This is what I tell you.
What do you want me? Make I tell my mama.
Oh, you want me to advise you? No problem. If you reach out, you go meet your mama and your papa. Tell them and say the babe don't pine now. Happy now.
Bah, that's a lie. A lie. A lie. Yes. You know, say, I be chilling picking. And for inside our church. But we know the lie.
You serious?
You can say that again.
Okay, as it be so, you don't marry. Just face your direction to this guy.
This one. This one a direction.
No look left though. No look right though.
Marriage. This one a foolish idiot. Make me they direct my direction to this one. You won't die. See, wait till I won't tell you this here. No, they stop me for road. No, they find my trouble.
Funke, I better leave this guy more they move ahead. Leave this guy more they move. What's the
Why you? Why you? The first day I see you, I see that's like in a riso. I know say now you be a sonder.
Emir.
What common sense is supposed to tell you say what God has joined together. Let no man or woman on red and blue put asunder.
They go now. Now my baby, they talk to like that. My friend. Now they talk to like that. See, I don't want you. Anytime when you do this thing, where you do this thing, where I go, in fact, go, my big chop I go chop your mama in yash.
Why you there they talk now? You know, Papa, take me to your mama.
You go meet your forefathers. Now then go answer you.
I'm gonna see yourself like small picking Abby. Huh? Common sense. I'm not supposed to tell you say why don't old.
Ha! Hey! Me? You for talk say I be 100 years. I don't hold be that. See, next time when you tell me this thing, when you tell me, you will see what you know what they call me for.
Jogbo!
Tell am again.
I say Jogbo.
They go punish you. You don't. You don't.
Shinwiri. I mean, leave am dey forge ahead. Like Shinwiri like you.
Like you. They go punish you.
No, just.
I'm gonna be say, you know, because say, I love you. If I don't give you one blow, 7 apple. Now because say I love you. I will keep reason for inside pocket for you. You know happy. Say I love you. But what the hell? In fact, get out.
Make I do my own. Make we love each other. We are one. Do your own. Make I do my own. Make we love each other. We are
what did I go do now? Huh? Yeah, God. I still make I beg you. Huh? Yeah, touch Funke's heart. Huh? Touch Funke's heart. Make she love me. Huh? Well, make you love me as I take love. Oh, make I go. Make I go native doctor. Huh? Make give me charm. But now, the problem now. I go meet native doctor. He give me charm. If the charm come fade, by that time, what thing could be my gain? Huh? Why I no gain? Why I no gain? Why God, please? God, I take God's name. They beg you. Why touch Funke's heart? Why make she love me? I love this girl. I love him. From my heart. God, please. Do that. Please. Love me back.
Amara, see, Oyibo man say I'm not there for trying. Try am now.
Please, I've told you to stop following me. What is wrong with you now?
What is again now? If no be love.
Gina go bamba kwoko. Love mmadụ konke mo.
Amara. Yeah, one love okay chukwu. Na nke mmadụ.
Amara, if I be you, I go just give this guy a chance. On where wrong, what can you call? What card the raw? Na rap anya na makasa what card the raw?
You will accept them. No problem now. The two of you match together. Unu you should join hands and do something together.
Not me love. Now to say you love me, I for don't fool am. Shebi na she love.
I love you too. But na she, I won't marry. Love him.
Hey, it to say na me way Uche love as I love you. I for don't fool am.
Choma biko. Wadoku ye ba I don't want your problem. Oh. See get out from here. Before Uncle Kita, just see about our kita. Eko pana, and what if I am an echo na you and one Ikona.
Amari bude point so gini na make it. Ogene do. You don't get human sympathy. Ogene. Now what anya yan?
Usemeka go.
I say go. Hey. Wala ajo. To watch. Nah, that so. Oh. Thank you, my dear. That so.
You call me dear. You like me?
I like everybody. You don't they go?
Yes. I want to go.
Okay. When you go, come again.
Tomorrow. After work.
You dey work? Where you dey work?
What's that?
I say where you dey work, like job, you know, all in all.
Okay. Okay. We dey work for Wolf. For Papa. Yeah. Inside sheep.
Inside sheep. Hey.
Tomorrow. For my mind. If I come. I want buy you. Shalama.
No shawarma. I don't want shawarma. I want fish. Fish balaba. If you tell me the don't say, fish, you know, balaba don't say.
Fish will be like you. God go send her from heaven. Go look. No go fit bring her from water. See, we no tell Amara. Say we will buy you shalama.
Trust me, Amara.
If you be flat, you be 2-bedroom flat.
Make we love each other. We are one. Do your own. Make I do my own. Make we love each other. We are one.
Amara, I don't like the way you treat that guy. No good. How I take treat him? You did too harsh. I'm not be so. You know what card they wrong? What card you come? Really? They hurt Uche emotional.
Why you? Hey! When you come become teacher, you dey teach me how to dey emotional about man,
Amara, where wrong? What card you call? Nothing there for trial. Error there.
Chief advisor. I no want, no be by force. It's not by force. Leave me. You dey outside, they do your mark. Na rap mark again. Go pronoun now.
No, why you? Because if it say you like me, I for don't fool am sharp.
Na biko go pronoun that side.
It means flower. It means
rubbish. I want flower. Attach it.
Nah, I'm not coming here with you now. No, man. Nah, because I don't have everywhere.
Eh, Gawa. Oyo.
Make I do my own. Make we dey love each other. We are one. Do your own. Make I do my own. Make we dey love each other. We are one.
Bros, wetin dey happen? Where you dey go?
I don't tire, they come out.
You say?
I want to go my village, man, go see my people.
Why now?
Your people don't disturb me enough. Everybody go, they come, they collect money like say now I open shop for.
Wait oh, our people don't disturb you. You wan go?
I
you wan go your village, abi? Wetin you dey wait for? Begin go now. In fact, they go, I don't even want to see you. Meanwhile, I say you don't owe my money.
Give me I don't pay your people. Wetin dey worry you?
You say?
Now you open shop.
You dey open my eye for me. You dey crazy. I go give you sand here. You go shop am. I go wound you for here. You dey crazy.
Na because I dey.
God punish you there. You dey. Oh yeah, come on.
I because say you be woman.
You say I look like woman. Come on here. Go before I hammer you slap. See as you dey.
Like say now.
There go before I wound you. Nonsense. Ah, nonsense.
I make yourselves pass all of una for here. This is my brain just the long. Hey, tell me how they go. Wait oh, Funke. My brain the long.
I don't know. I don't tell you. Say make you know they smoke this go again. You know good for your body. You know they hear. You go run mad one day. Oh.
Yeah, not a year. I want smoke it go like mates.
Not to run mad. Why my brain the long now? Hey,
Mama.
My brain no.
Mama.
My brain.
Let me go the mad.
Brain. Okay. My brain.
Go. Give me cake.
Where the cake says?
Okay, my brain.
Anywhere.
Okay, my brain no.
Mama, you know the year what?
Why you block me now?
Your brain don't come down now.
My brain go up before.
Go calm down.
But you know you talk say your brain don't travel before now. Come, see, I don't warn you. I don't warn you. If you know say this thing, your brain don't carry up. Leave am now.
I don't know.
Every time you go to smoke, they come and do different pattern. If you not do like lion, you go do like elephant. If you not do like wait, I mean not be press me die yo, not be by force. Man not like for you, not the reason your matter local. I don't think as I go carry go your mad mates for psychiatric hospital.
Tell me you go to flog me, Mama. Mama,
you level now.
You sure?
You come here, come do anyhow, not by force.
I don't know.
Let me stop Igbo. Igbo no good for your head.
You don't know say insurance cover am. Mama dey here go carry you go psychiatric.
Make she sit down. Make she move.
But they do anyhow, not by force.
Sit down.
That's what they do like new.
You still get the.
They look like meow.
Next time if you touch this people again, I go bust your head with bust.
Now wetin na? Bros, you sell your ear for market. You no hear wetin I talk. After I no do again na by force. Ha!
So because of that small thing that happened, is that why you're taking Pharaoh's heart here?
What do you call me? Pharaoh. You call me Pharaoh? No, you call me Pharaoh just now.
I didn't call you Pharaoh. I said, is that why you're taking Pharaoh's heart here?
Oh. Okay, so I get Pharaoh heart now, Abi? I get Pharaoh heart. My heart strong like Pharaoh own.
That's not what I said.
Okay. Voila. Bros, just go yonder. You go see women who go take care of your needs. I'm not there interested again. So you shift.
My daughter, you know I love you.
Come on here. No talk that kind of rubbish. Wait till be love. May I tell you something? Love die the day when Jesus die. What will they do now? Now lost. Leave that love matter. Anyway, so you love me, Abi?
Yes, of course I do.
Oh, you know, say, for God so loved the world. Now he make you come down from heaven, come die for the people where you love. Should be, you know. If you die for me.
I can die any death made for you.
You sure?
I'm sure.
You sure? Okay, now.
What's that?
Siam. Now the result where doctor give me. He said I get HIV.
You're HIV positive?
Now what in now? No be big deal now. See bros, as I do so kids just the hungry me anyhow. Conji, you won't hungry me, come.
No. You're HIV positive. You want to transfer that to me? Hold this thing.
You say waiting, come now.
You're HIV positive. No. I beg, hold this thing.
No,
I don't want to die now.
You don't want die for me again?
No, I don't want to die now. You're HIV positive.
You don't love me again? You don't want die for me again? Hi. Now, wow. So, if to say I dey HIV positive, now so this idiot go just take abandon me for here. Hi. True people no dey this life again. They don't die finish. See as e long like giraffe. If na this my mbati friend now, he go talk say, una no get nzioku for mouth. If your boyfriend no dey do you well,
Enough for the game.
I go shut up here.
She go win you 1-1-1.
I don't salute you before. No, Josie, play card.
My in-law, how are you?
I'm not fine.
Play this game.
Why now?
What can they do you now?
Okay.
Okay, mo na answer am. Now why not they do like that?
Wetin I do? Wetin happen?
Now you.
See, no be say I no like you. But the thing be say, I no want make you die. Now make me the para for you.
What do you want to kill me?
You want know?
Yes.
Okay, and I go tell you wetin you want know. You want know? You sure say you want know?
Yes.
Okay. As they see me so, I don't get HIV/AIDS.
Who get HIV? See, make I tell you. I'm not scared. You think say I go scared? I'm not scared. HIV, na virus. No be sickness. You need to kill. If I tell you HIV, people who get HIV, plenty pass. People will not get HIV.
True, she talk. That one not true.
See, make I tell you, HIV no dey kill. Na fear. And that one way Oyibo they call Oyibo.
You don't do. You don't do alright.
Now that one they kill. HIV no dey kill.
Okay. But I want to ask you now. You still love me as I get HIV/AIDS?
See, make I tell you. Before. My love for you in grade 1. Na level 10.
Hey, you won't die.
Make I tell you. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. He come, he died for love. Romeo. He come, he died for love. Now, Uche
will die for love.
has
has comes. Has comes. Love.
Now you be our in-law. You be our in-law.
When we dey cause each other, make we dey love each other.
I don't tell you, no, they believe me. See, Chioma, I don't confuse Darian. I dey tell you, I don't confuse.
What's again you need? You never see the confirmation that the way you come for house? See, my sister, I don't go lie to you. If na be you, I don't go hesitate. I don't agree for the guy now. You too do a bed.
See, no be that kind of man I want for my life. Now, Saturday like this, you won't make her dey do that thing. What's happen?
Yeah, Mara. Make I tell you, they know they judge man for what they see. Now, what he get for mind for you? Now, if he is judge more.
You sure say that guy is serious?
Which guy serious? He won't make it there again. What's happen? He don't prove to you beyond every reasonable doubt. Say he love you. You know they tire. He be witch.
I still they doubt his sincerity. They tell me yakpa.
I beg Amara mash and there. Sincerity. You know if you say you don't even get feelings for the guy. So I better relax, Amara.
No be that one. No be that one.
Then now wait.
Na gara. I beg.
Which kind of nonsense be this one now? Eh? Which kind of nonsense be this one? For this park? What is your thing say the be safe? Eh? Did you want them bust my head? Where these girls get this kind of power? What did they use? Oh boy, I devastated. Hey! For this park. No boy, now my choppings be this. Now my choppings, nobody fits collect this place for me. My office. No possible. No scatter my head. No possible. This government people don't want to answer us. They don't want to answer us. Don't worry now. If they don't want to answer us, me, Clash. I must get to the root of this problem. I must find that thing. That place where they say they sabi go. No worry. Me, my choppings. You know possible. For this town, for this Lagos. You know possible.
What seeketh thou mortals in the land of the immortals?
Wise one. Na heavy heart will carry come here so. No joy for our hearts, no joy for our soul. Wait till we seek, now the aid of the immortal.
The angels which kept not their first estates, but left their own habitation. They are reserved in everlasting chains under darkness until the judgment of the great day.
Where's one?
They seem to be indestructible. But one day shall come, a day of reckoning.
Wise one. I can see say you don't know what your carriers come.
Nothing is hidden before the immortal. There's only one person that has the key to the destruction. She's the one that can destroy them. Find her.
How would they find this woman? How would they find her?
You can find her in the eastern region. Go.
I beg with the beg. I beg, help us. I beg with the beg. I beg.
Work out too much. I beg, help us.
They are beyond the range of my power. But you can find this woman in the village of Ohofia. Go. 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 Go.
Sam. I don't know whether this thing would happen now. They surprise you the way this thing they take surprise me. I'm not sure say those girls now human beings. Can you imagine everything we don't do? All the workout, all the arrangement, everything we don't do, we still they fail.
No need to conclude yet. You understand? No need to conclude yet. May we meet this unfair woman first. Hey, you feel conclude anything, whether you don't fail or they get hurt.
Women.
Those ones. Now woman go get mind, carry man, put inside bottle like this, cock am. Waiting you take 100 years, you know do am. Woman go take am one day do am. No need to underestimate any of them. Those ones.
Boy, this thing they puzzle my imagination. I can't even think, I can't even understand. Honestly, see, make I tell you, as I did so, my mind just they calculate. I know if you even reason now. And they try reason this thing self. I know they even see, I can't wait till Monday. I can't wait till Monday. Ofia.
That will come.
We go show you power now. Now who get this ghetto? Now we, now who they run things? Now we, now who know the fear face? Now we, governor the way they, president the Fapuja. Now who they rule for yeah? Now we, Ojuku be our ghetto mama.
Who be this? Mama. Now my friend be this. I say make I come carry am introduce to you.
You try well.
Uche, this na my boss. Boss of all bosses. Presido of all presidos. Agunwany. Nya on a may fenine. Nya if we want greet am. You know how they take greet am? You will put your leg like this. You say, "Oh ma! Joy!" Na so, ngwa, do am.
No man, when?
No be waiting at teach you.
No man, person no. Now let's see get. What is that? Title.
Letting they worry you.
Sorry for so. Now you won't work on my babe, baby. Yes. You there ready to pay the price?
Where? Not for sale?
Yes, so. And na plenty money. Because my babe, he no go marry poor man. You don't understand? Babe, which kind of jeep he carry come?
Huh. Mama, I no carry anything come. He use his leg like this, so I can come.
Na introduction.
Okay, oh, no wahala. Bros, what we go give you? We get every whoa, anything where they hard, we get which one you want?
See this face. Where? This face. They always put me top. Trouble. First you see, what is it? I don't smoke.
I beg.
Smoke.
Give her soft.
Oh, no get soft drink. You go manage.
I beg go. I beg now who carry my parts. Make it return them. Anybody who carry my part to make return them.
I like. You know the shame.
What's your passion for body?
You know the shame. How you can't get leave and they talk this kind of rubbish for outside? You dey mad? Your pants, your pants. The person who carry your pants, what you want to can do? You want to can swing jungle over? Abi, you want to can do short knicker? Eh?
Hey!
Or you want to take in hand? Carry Obrina daughter. Give himself.
Me? God punish you. God punish you and your generation. Now you be Obrina, anything where you call am. Come on. You be like say now you carry am. Because if you like say guilty conscience, don't begin to worry you. You go better when you return them.
Ah, go sit down for Pata make I hear word. See you. I no get your time. Because as you can see, I get visitor for here. So check another door. This door don't close.
You visitor. No, this one na visitor. How? Egbami. It shall God punish you and your visitor.
I beg, but you are there. Hold it there. No try make. I go pour you acid if you try this nonsense again. No, not try am.
Hey, you, Skelewu.
What's happen?
You self get here. Come on, man, no vex. So. You don't say if I vex, I go throw your carcass to foul and forces of hair.
Wait, you prepare come for us this afternoon.
It go hard
for you.
It go hard for you.
You know the story.
You want to be the story.
You know the story.
What to be the
You know
story?
now.
Why will not return my pants? I'm not the one who's so brush or talking. Mark will not return my pants. I'm not the lie.
Get up for here.
If I don't come out soon I go.
We gonna beat you.
Okay, I know they come out now. What carry me?
You dey look for who to kill you so that the person go spend the money for your burial, abi? Na lie! You go die with your wickedness. And then you go take your money, bury yourself. Ole!
You go stay here, you go die.
You see for this place. You no fit do anything. You no go fit. If ever you hear again.
See that thing? Every time I go come for that place. Come dey escort you. Go out. That's what you dey do. Change am.
Abeg, I go see small.
You the best?
No, I know the verse. I dey smile. You understand? No try talk that kind talk again next time in your life. Because I will work na my destiny. No try talk am again.
Huh? What we go talk? Say, na destiny.
Hi, guy. Imano wa we chekriche. Ya owagi. Isi eko. See, let me tell you, no try talk this nonsense next time, because I they use my blood, everything, because only men feel ya. You understand that they use my blood, they run this business. So no try tell me anything before I mem soccer pants in here.
Check it. Come. Yeah. That's why I want make you want you to change this work. To change this work.
I beg, see, I don't get your time. Can you say about
Ngamara. Come like this, so. Every time. I come that place because I love you. When I don't first, come on. I'm myself. What a head. If not, say I like you. I'm gonna say, forget out.
But no sleep, Nah, I will take sleep for this kind of journey. Because my mind now, no joy, I tell you. If you reach that place, go decide. We want to go first, go ask person. As we go, they ask people to go. But on this side, go be the road now. We'll go right first.
Do your own, make I do my own. Make we dey love each other. We are one. Do your own, make I do my own. Make we dey love each other. We are one.
Wait now.
Follow me for back, oh. You follow me, oh. Just so they do that side. Wait. Follow me, let me go.
Why we dey wound each other when we be one for this world, oh, eh. If we leave this world for only you no go fit stay. If you leave this world for only me, I no go fit live. Do your own, make I do my own. Make we dey love each other. We are one. Do your own, make I do my own. Make we dey love each other. We are one.
Hey, now welcome.
As you see also, me and my friend, we come from a very far place and we don't tire. We dey look for one woman, but we don't know her name. They say she dey stay for this village, but now inside this big forest. I don't know whether we did the same. We dey correct, Abi?
Here in Ebemo forest.
I don't tell you. If I tell you something, make you dey listen. No try me. Plus, now the place where we won't find. The place where they go.
You sure say you know who you define?
Bros, no they talk too much now. As you see me, I don't tire. If we don't know person where we define, or if we don't know where would they go. Bros, now from Last Giddy. I don't know where you know where Last Giddy day. Lagos, we na Last Giddy boys. Surulere. Guy. Now there we from blow come this town. We know the joke, no joy. Please, one the direction I beg.
Okay. The way they see your face now, you get you the verse where you really want to see the woman. But that place where you won't go now, no human being they go there.
come back alive. No less spirit, they go that place, come back.
Leave this kind of thing where they yarn now. All these things, what would they talk now? Now things what would they see for African magic. Leave all these things, bros. Now let's get the boys where they yarn with. Oh.
I know why they tell you.
Now who is the ginger self? Me na bad boy oh for Las Giddy. Check Surulere everywhere. Go Lagos. Go ask of me. Clash. I dey worry. Show me the place. Make I know.
If you insist, see, if you follow straight, straight, no stop. You get where you go reach. You go be like junction. You dey 4. One go like this, one go like. No follow anyone. No. Just follow straight. They go straight. Now the forest be that. But remember, my father tell me say. Everything when they that forest, no one will be real thing. If you see tree, if you hold them, it go be person. If you see animal, if you meet them, it go be another thing.
They talk now. Leave all this here. This thing will cool down. And this thing what they see for film. Bros, cool down. No be Nigerian film be this. Good down. See, if I come back, I go take you to Las Giddy. Carry you. You go join one of you. You go join my boys.
You know that kind of thing.
Bros, Oyakuwa na straight. Your man, bro. No corner, no corner everywhere.
Be careful, oh.
Thank you, bro.
Aha.
I go fall on them like rain. They go see anything.
Why we they curse each other? Why we they wound each other? When we be one for this world, oh eh. If we leave this world for only you no go fit stay. If you leave this world for only me, I no go fit live. Do your own, make I do my own. Make we dey love each other. We are one. Do your own, make I do my own. Make we dey love each other. We are one.
Amara. Father.
Wetin happen?
I be the go see now. I want me we discuss privately now.
Okay.
Who this is? Maybe you don't vessel. What is the way you're gather like this? Who they help you clear the bush like that?
Wait. Hold on there. You don't call up before. Around our gara
food. Baby, check me out. I will take you off from now.
See. Come here. You don't have fear. Next time for this park, when you go talk to me, I'll try to look my baka. I'll talk to me. If not, I go use this thing, wipe your face anyhow. You dey mad. No try am again. Try your size in outer. Your size the go na this park. Your size the go. Idiot.
Now we, if you say you no go bow, we go show you power now. Now who get this ghetto? Now we, now who they run things? Now we, now who know the fear?
Dodo. Mama, Mama, Alusimilio, Alusimilio, Alusiododo.
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 Aquarium mekene kwenge. Aquarium mekene kwenge. Aquarium mukunyelo n'olukwelo mume. Olukwelo mume. Olukwelo mume. Nani bie na kwoto na kiri kia na mbienwe. Ọbịa ga-egbu ụmụ ụgbọ onwe ya bụ kwazọ ugwu inugwele. Ekene kwenge. Ekene kwenge. Aquarium mukunyenu n'ọrụ n'omume. Olukwelo mume. Olukwelo mume. Olukwelo mume. Olukwelo mume. Aquarium mukunyenu n'ọrụ n'omume. Nani bie na ngwọtọ n'osiri ike na mpie. Aquarium mekene kwenge. Ekene kwenge. Ekene kwenge. Aquarium mukunyenu n'ọrụ n'omume. Ekene kwenge. Ọkwari udane karaka na mapụ ozu afọ. Nwata isi na karaka dị jọgụ be ndị mmụọ. Nwanụ n'isi na karaka dị eju n'ọnwa ọtụtụ kpọkpọ nsie. Ekene kwenge. Ekene kwenge. Aquarium mukunyenu n'ọrụ n'omume. Ekene kwenge. Ekene kwenge.
Mama, Alusimilio, Alusimilio, Alusiododo.
Mama, Alusimilio, Alusimilio, Alusiododo.
Mama, Alusimilio, Alusimilio, Alusiododo.
Mama, Alusimilio, Alusimilio, Alusiododo.
Wetin be your problem now? Since morning when my girls don't they come meet you to collect your dues now, so you just they play them anyhow. Now wetin now? Why you don't want bring your money?
I don't get money. If I start getting money, I forgive them.
Come, you dey smile?
I don't get money. I don't get money. If I don't get money, if I get money, I forgive them.
You think that they smile with you? Eh? Oh, you don't get money? You don't get money, Abi? I bet clean am.
Wait, come on, what's happened?
Someone please. Amamia, ndo mwa. Unu chado unu we sense.
Dia in why?
What in there here?
Hey!
That's
why.
Condom.
Oh, that's why now.
Nah, eh? No wonder you don't get money now. How you go get money? Where you dey put all your money for beer bank? Eh? See as you gone. You were go isokponi ihe nwanyi. Were odobu suba ya n'ime. Hey. See as you dey. Which woman self dey gree for you when you dey buy condom? You dey God punish you for that place. See, ma, I tell you, I dey smile with you. If I come back here, you no bring that money, I go woos you. When I don't woos you finish, I will come call to him van. They will come tow this thing come out for here. Bam. You dey hear me so? You dey craze. Ah, no, the more I dey come do open one I am. You go give me God now. Mama dey save now. Take your condom.
So what do you say? What do you do talk? What do you want me to do for you?
I want you to give us a try.
Give you a try. Hey. Hey. So for that your bank now, if I put my money there, now they're gonna give me money back. What will be my gain?
As far as I'm concerned, you have a lot to gain. Trust me.
A lot to gain. Call you, what will you be for the bank, sir? You be the manager or now you be the servant?
I'm not the bank manager. I am not the servant. I'm the marketing manager.
Marketing manager. Come, you the able to sell money or waiting?
No. You don't sell money. My work is to tell people about my bank.
Because you know, so you go better make person know now before I go enter one church.
Bros, I beg, get up for my seat. I want to come. Come on.
Which level now? You said, go fake away. Even if you don't get respect for people like us, we don't sell our birthright to you. You don't get respect for other people who, yeah. At least, maybe for respect bank manager.
I don't die. You say anything? Come, let's take up my business. Respect yourself, oh. See, if you like the bank manager or manager bank, now for your pocket, oh. Here no be bank. I be look like bank. Here now borrow park. How be say if you be bank manager, if they give me fuel, if they increase or decrease price of fuel, cut away you from here.
Sister, it's okay. I have to go. I'll check you some other time.
I dey come. No problem. I go. They go.
This one, when they like say never even see 1,000.
Now so you go dey disgrace yourself.
I beg, go sit down.
Person wey bring better thing now. Maybe just be one relate with us. Also say make our money dey plenty.
You know say your brain small.
I bet shut up.
This girl, I think say you want to be great and talk
person
to
wey
work.
see now go think say you.
As I see that girl, you never see 1,000 naira where they complete.
Now who they run things? Now we. Now who know the fear face? Now we. Governor the way they president the Fabuja. Now who they rule for yeah? Now we. Ojoku be our ghetto mama. Ojoku be our area baby. Now she be your guy. Now she the rule for yeah.
Anyway, you just have to let it be, okay? It's okay.
It's not there okay. It's not there okay. Me, if I catch her, I swear I go kill her.
You just have to let her be, eh? Two people cannot be mad at the same time, okay? So you just let it go.
No problem now.
So how is it going to be?
So now when you go come again?
Okay, that means you see me on Monday then.
No problem.
Okay, let me go and look for a bus now.
Now who get this ghetto? Now we. Now who get this side? Now we. If you say you no go bow, we go show you power now. Now who get this ghetto? Now we. Now who they run things?
Hey, who you are gifted?
Hey.
I don't like that.
Hey. Mama!
Hey! We don't go die now! Show me your talent. Mama, be good, you are gifted. Our family massive. Go.
Let's do this one now. What is this one? What is the worry una? So, una don't swear for una miserable life say we no go rest for this place for you, Abi.
I mean, leave that thing. Leave that thing. What's happen? Ole. Olosha.
Olosha. Come. Why be say Yoruba una too make noise? Una like to dey make noise for your mouth. Shut up. Ojuku dey talk. Now so una go just dey. Open mouth like hobo. You go come wide like whale. Una go just dey talk nonsense. Shut up. Now my mama dey talk like that. I go woz you.
No be so Igbo too. Self they use their mama they do ritual.
Tell them.
Tell them.
To do ritual easy. Now you for no do am. If to say to do rituals easy, now you go don't do it now. Nah, your life miserable rich.
Your mama know the kill. We know the kill.
Una dey swallow. I dey see the evidence. Una know the kill. But now una dey head Oboni. Now una dey head Amok. And all the dangerous society where they this Nigeria where they kill like SARS. Now still una they carry una big nyash and una big belle. Sit down, they do politics things. They shop the money where poor masses supposed to shop. Now you make them they die.
But as you know all these things, why you not go meet them where then they begin to tell them?
I beg, go sit down for poto. See, man, I tell you, you just they make noise. Yes, we they deal with share. At least we get people where they still vomit better money. But you, see as una life miserable. That's why carry una do rituals now so counter una go they vomit. In fact, I don't vex. Make una get out from this place.
Yeah, nowhere. Where they go?
You say?
Out. Come on, will you come out? Make una they go. They go.
You say?
Nothing.
You say? No go the thing say now as you take pursue that bank official that day, you won't do for you.
Now what I won't do now? And you go there, they watch me, I go do am. Or you make una just march, come up from this place now. Where? You know they go anywhere.
Nowhere. Where do they come up for you?
Now who get this ghetto? Now we who get this side? Now we. If you say you no go bow, we go show you power now. Now who get this ghetto? Now we who they run things? Now we.
The spirit of seven rivers, the power that holds the four pillars of foundation of earth, I acknowledge you. The power that controls the heaven and earth, I greet you. Great God that controls the forest of Upalagu, I adore you.
Why that woman they shout like that? What's happen?
My dear woman, nothing we no go here for this our business.
What's happen?
No be her husband. She say her husband dey like foul.
How?
Say the husband no dey perform well for bed.
Hey!
He do as man. They laugh, no be laughing matter.
But why that thing they come on for women? You know now. Get as to be woman, you don't set for bed finish, you know, everywhere they say, you know, you can't disappoint.
It's the same like this.
Hey!
For sugar. I know. You see, this sugar we sell, it won't be too plenty for our body. I know. Everything, you see, it's very dangerous for body, but people don't know.
I know.
Ha.
Gary, sugar down. Rice, sugar down. Even beer with the drink.
I say, you know how we will take avoid them. Always say, even if say we avoid them, what they do for factory. I won't take avoid that thing. I'm saying we will chop again. No rice, no
everything what they eat, sugar down.
Good, yeah.
But you give them waiting, she will give the husband.
Yes. Respect them.
So how far now?
I will reach office, we go see now. I just...
Nah, I want to call you, man. Oh my gosh, shit. Nah. Hey.
Hi, Mama. You just did enjoy alone for you.
Hey. Before uncle, why I not gonna enjoy alone? Now the same mama born me and you. Huh?
Spiritually, not the same mama, but physically, not different.
Hey.
Oh my God!
So tell me, what's the happen now?
Mama, monkey don't born Christopher.
You say? When that one happen? How come?
Now it be the thing where they surprise me.
Hey! Now that idiot. Don't worry. You go see me soon now. We don't make go anywhere. Now what did they do this one? Wait it now. No, make wait it not gonna happen now, Sikini. Make wait it not gonna happen. See, I don't tell you. You see your end dey near. If they look you for face, but as another way you be, you not recognize them. Very soon, now so your own go up. And now here we go there, we go witness them. We know they go anywhere. And then that's my devil people where you they talk, say, then they drink person blood. Now your own blood they go drink. All day.
Alone.
Keep forward.
Forward. I don't get it.
Which kind of time where you say you won't get?
You own a nice meal, I don't get it.
Now the nice meal where you chop, now you keep like
Ezamili dolima, dolima, dolima. Ezamili dorimando, dorimando, dorima. Omugabia dolimando, dolimando, dolima. Chebani dolima, dolimando, dolima. Dubekwani dolimando, dolimando, dolima. Ezamili dolima, dolimando, dolima. Ezamili dolimando, dolimando, dolima. Omugabia dolima, dolima, dolima. Inalike dolimando, dolimando, dolima.
Ah, mama, where they live for inside sea. Now you know everything where they happen. And now you be everything where we know. Now you they control the affair of people where they live and people where don't buy. We don't come. Not be say the one where you do before no work oh. He work well. But I don't know what happen. I don't know how it take go. People just come they chance us anyhow. Now it make we come back here again. Because I know say you know the fair person. I beg. Fortify us. Give us more. Add on top the one where you give us before. We don't know what happen. If it be our fault, oh, we don't know. But if our fault, I beg no verse. Add join. Because we need them.
Say.
Okay, now Azana. Onye Gigi Anakonumu. Eh? Now make we come today. Because we know say you no go fit forsake us lie. You know they your gene. In fact, your DNA, they no sign and dear. I know say you go, they protect us. Now make we come today to ask you, give us more power. Make we take and they chance all our enemies. Give us power. We be say anywhere where we get there.
we go put her there and nothing go do us. Give us power. We be say anytime we fight there, na so we go fight finish, na so victory go follow us, they come back. I beg. They don't they chance us too much. And now here be the last place where we know. Because we know say this thing what would they ask you. If you not do one for us, I be saying I die. And I know say you no go happy if anything happen to your children. I beg. We don't beg you this thing from our heart. We don't get any other person where we go meet. Go ask this kind of thing. Not only you. Because we know say, you not going to leave your children to die. I beg. You hear? We don't beg you from our heart. And we know say you go do them. In fact, inside my heart, I know say you don't hear this thing while I talk now. And I know say you go do them. He say, oh yeah. Take you, yeah?
Azamili dolima, dolima, no dolima. Azamili dolima, dolima, dolima. Omugabia dolima, dolima. Inalike dolima, dolima, dolima. Baba,
What seekest thou, you son of man, in the forest of Ologu?
Mother 8. Na vengeance carry us come.
Vengeance is mine. I see heavy hearts. And the blood of the innocent cries for vengeance. The cry of the spirit drove the inhabitants of the earth to limbo. And the cry of a child violates the heart of the mother. I can see tears. And predicaments. But what you seek cannot be possible.
Why now? Mother Earth. We don't suffer now. We don't tire. You know where we come from Last Giddy. Nah. Now Last Giddy, we can come here. Because let's say not possible. We don't go plenty places. Everywhere where we go, the point saying that only you fit solve our problem.
Aquarium will make an aquarium. Aquarium rokamu naruno. If it's in a wakamu gekuno. I am at the mama gaye wepe no gonna. Aquarium will make an aquarium. I cannot win ya. Aquarium will be no move. I walk around where you were not to talk in the cause
is very dark. And I can see it all over you. It's after you. I want to see them. Where are they?
Now only 2 girls.
2 chikalas.
Eh? And then they do us this thing. They've killed me. They don't suffer us. Now they make us waka come. I beg, help us. All these girls who they talk about now, they not be ordinary girls.
Danger.
They are dangerous.
When the time comes, I will pay them a visit. I will see them when the time comes. Go!
No, now.
Go home.
No. We'll just come now. He said, where could they go?
Go home!
Wait, make I ask you.
Would you ask me?
Wait, make I ask
you. If you ask me now, who I want ask?
Wait, make I ask you first. See, how was they here for another 3 days? You don't see no other way days to come from this forest.
You'd ask me. You don't get out. If you ask me now, who I go ask?
Sana, don't be on the hand here since.
Who I go ask her?
Before uncle, which be? Before ask her.
I can ask her.
Hey.
Mother it.
There is no other way that leads to this forest that is easy. Go home! Ekene kwenge! Akwaria mumu ekene kwenge! Anaga chedi getu ajadi konyele mmụọ n'aka. Nnukwu mmadụ ji bụrụ nnukwu ọlụsie. Akwaria mumu ekene kwenge! Ekene kwenge! Ekene kwenge! Akwaria mumu ekene kwenge! Ekene kwenge! Akwaria dene kalaka.
Ulu.
We see that like
Oh boy. How would take appear it here?
they feel an power.
Oh boy, flesh and blood, you don't see me. Nah, but what in they surprise me? You know, see those girls, those small girls, what they there? Be like see they be virgins, so.
They talk about what amaze you. Oh, you know that amaze pass me. Me amaze pass. What is surprise? That woman they too powerful.
I tell you. No boy, more they go. No say time. There is no time to check time on a surprise time.
See, make I tell you. This is a power.
Hey.
Not to show yourself.
Nah, beg more they go. The most important thing where they there be say the woman don't promise us say anytime we will get to again, just bagam, she do it there.
You know why they like this? I don't want to move too much. Make the power no come out.
I dey go my pack, go take over.
Yeah, that one no be wahala now. That one. Oh boy. No be small thing.
Nah man, I dey enter my office, my pack.
Hello. There. Maybe you go wait. Make I go first. Wait.
Make I do my phone. Make we love each other. Be your one. Do your own. Make I do my phone. Make we love each other. Be your one.
They see danger. And calamity. About none of them. It no be our portion.
Amen.
Lie.
Amen. Mama, what's happen?
I see the moon. A gather liver. Come they challenge the sun will be master. Let the sun dance. Summer and wet. He beat him back to a certain point.
Mama, now me they talk to. Abi they talk to the spirit.
You be spirit? I mean, no be where they talk to.
Hey, Mama, if na me they talk to, talk where I go understand na because na proverbs you they talk. I don't understand.
Great is the wisdom of the gods.
It be like say I go there, so make I go join Amara and Kechi. Because right now, it be like say they meditate with the God. So when you don't finish, we'll come back. Oh, Ma!
They don't go feed us anything. Lie.
Do your own, make I do my own. Make we dey love each other. We are one. Do your own, make I do my own. Make we dey love each other. We are one.
Mama!
Ciao. Mama, I don't look for you since.
What's up?
That man don't bring money. He say make you come collect am.
That's very nice of you. But see, you go better more now they dey careful. Because if been get one signal wey just dey come my head now. Be like say danger dey ahead.
Alagidi. He hold Alagidi. No tell me say you don't dey afraid of that girl wey they call Ofeke. Mama.
Cause be like say you dey mad. Wetin we dey talk? Wetin you dey talk? Afraid of who now? Now she that draw inside money, or that they take her name and prayer. And they talk about danger wey be like say you dey door of this park. You dey talk about fake. Wetin concern me with that one?
Mama, I don't understand you.
Wetin come be that one?
Cause you dey craze. I be God. I won't take no.
Mama, no vex. Oh Yana, no vex.
Mama,
Too much.
Come. Ma tell you now. Nobody where them born go fit collect this park from me.
Hey!
If you like me be federal government. Zero.
Mama! Twale!
You know if you collect this park from me, more than
Allah! Alagidi Twale! Allah!
You too much.
Twale!
When we dey curse each other, when we dey wound each other, when we be one for this world, oh eh. If we leave this world for only you, you no go fit stay. If you leave this world for only me, I no go fit live.
See, I don't leave my car for that place. Just they do them over yourself. They claim say it's a bit
Flash, wait, see man. I don't take that thing professionally, you understand? I don't get laptop to begin, check, tie, all those things. Now to find those people they use laptop.
I better go. Tomorrow night you come make.
Hey, stop there. Where you dey dodge go now? Come, you.
What you now want?
Stay like this, so.
You say?
What you now want?
Yeah.
What you now want again now?
No, I like that question, no. I want your life. And the life of this your miserable, I don't know whether I go call her assistant. I've been a PA.
I know they fear now. I know they fear now. Nothing they shake me. Let me be class. Nothing they even shake me. I don't even fear now. What kind of nonsense be this one? I never do enough.
Come. Fulani, you go better more na open a year where more na the year. More na stop all this rubbish. Some say we na go to carry our names. Go on with our native doctors. We know. More na stop am. Because we not go carry a come warn you again. We not go come.
I'm not tell you, the next time when we go show our face for here, grave, now you go be on a second home.
God forbid. Hey. I don't feel like because when I be woman, no. Forget all this thing. Wait, forget your size. Wait. See, your size. Class. The wrestler will be your size. I go just smoke you.
I like you. You know talk when we dey near you.
Leave them more than
slap.
Now how these girls take me say?
No you tell them.
Me.
No you just roll your mouth around.
No you miss yan. Now but now he comes the same. See I no go follow this road again no.
Ha. Every time they how they take no?
See, for this park, forget that. Go fuck these guys. I won't fuck this guy. What's in the bring that coffee now? Calm down now. Don't let your blood be hot. Now what for you? I'm very don't tell me that thing. Don't tell me that
she no go disappoint me.
Now who get this ghetto? Now we. Now who get this side? Now we. If you say you no go bow, we go show you power now. Now who get this ghetto? Now we. Now who they run things? Now we. Now who know they fear face? Now we. Governor the way President of Abuja. Now who they rule for here? Now we. Ojuku be our ghetto mama. Ojuku be our area baby. Now she be your guy.
Especially this one. I will do it today. And I will see something. Two of you. Don't worry now. I go do that. Now my back it is. You go show us something. Don't worry. Now today, everything will end. But kill them. Finish them.
You don't give life, so you don't have to take it. Aquarium mekene kwenge. Aquarium mekene kwenge. Ekene kwenge. Ekene kwenge. Okwankele kane kiri odo ni oso. Okele kana gbogbo sana ali enu. Anagoche dibietu ajodi konyere mmụọ n'aka. Nnukwu mmadụ jebulu nnukwu alụsị. Aquarium mekene kwenge. Ekene kwenge. Aquarium kunyeru n'ọrụ n'omume. Agbakere nwangwerugo kwọtụtọ inu ọnụ. Ekene kwenge. Ekene kwenge. Aquarium kunyikwe n'ọrụ n'omume. Agbakere nwangwerugo kwọtụtọ inu ọnụ. The gods have favored me today. My earnest expectation for years had just been fulfilled. I will forever cherish this day. Hey! You are blood sisters. Yes! You are blood sisters.
You are Ofeke. Your mother called you Rose on the day you were born in Mbise, in Imo State. But you are from Ohofia, Ebem Abia. And your mother called you Bola on the day of your birth.
Oh.
Alagidi was given to you by your late father. So you see, you are blood sisters. Blood sisters! But from different mothers. Ofeke, you have a birthmark on the upper part of your right abdomen. And you, Alagidi, you have a birthmark on the upper part of your left abdomen. So you are blood sisters. Both of you are blood sisters. The same father, but different mothers.
So I guess sister. Come on, I don't kill you. Come here, I'm not a cry.
I tell you this life is full of mystery. You know something that I see so. This one no be CNN, no be African magic.
Everything that happened on earth happened for a purpose.
Why we dey curse each other? Why we dey wound each other? When we be one for this world, oh eh. If we leave this world for only you, you no go fit stay. If you leave this world